Oh, muted? Crazy how that works. Hey guys. I'm officially back. Shimblade XO Maji. Damn, they put XO and Maji in the same pool? That's crazy. Alright, I need to message these guys to let them know that they're in the same pool. What'd he say? Tournament should be starting soon though, chat. Yeah, they put EXO and Maji in the same pool. I am actually crying. That is so funny. Papi and White have to play each other to make it out of pool 2, which is crazy. I got pool 2, so I have the winner of Chosen 1, Rallarina, Light Scrap, Zilla's on that side, Trunkies. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. So, do only me and Peeling get a bye? Because we're in top 2 seed? He plays the winner of Revengeance, and then he's got Dame, Divine Clarity, Morgan Chris, Tanjiro. I mean, Peeling's pool is actually pretty hard, specifically for, you know, Trey. I'm just looking at the rest of the pools right now. Interesting. Yeah, the pool should be finalized. So, I think this is what we're working with.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, brother?
Where's, Maji?
He's looking for a cord.
Wait, really? He's still looking?
Yeah, apparently he just... I think he left the one he mainly uses in Austin, and he went to some bracket. So now he's just, like, looking for a spare one.
Should I live in Florida? What time is it? It's 8:01 p.m. for me. Yeah, I'm Eastern time.
Hey, yeah, the brackets must run late for you. Damn.
Yeah, they start late. I mostly stay up all night doing them.
No.
I was like on the West Coast, and I'm like, damn, it's only 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and the tournament's over. Like, damn.
God,
man.
that must feel so good. That's like the main reason I'm not competing in TNS.
I mean,
until, like 11.
Nah, bro, my time clock was stuck on midnight. My mental clock was stuck on midnight. This shit was ass. I'm like, it's only 8. Why the fuck am I so tired? It's 8 p.m., bro.
I'm not ready to like deal with like that mental clock when it comes to like competing in different time zones. That shit seems so like weird.
I mean, it was better playing on West Coast versus some players than it was fighting West Coast and East Coast versus some players.
Who are like the West Coast players that you normally like get dog shit connection with?
Everyone.
Fair, yeah. That's just this game.
I'm mega West Coast. I'm all the way in Florida.
Okay, yeah, so everyone just sucks ass for you.
It's literally just everybody. It's so bad. I hope this dude finds his cord. It'd suck if he wouldn't be able to play because you can't find his cord.
Yeah.
Yo, Thunder, appreciate the resub, bro. You said we missed you yesterday in TNS. Bro, I missed out on TNS. I was so pissed. I was like, bro, are you serious? Everybody that never enters this fucking tournament enters when I'm not here? I love that. Like, come on, dude. I felt like I was getting ducked on some real shit.
Yeah, it's like the one worth joining.
That Cuddle was in it, Avery was in it. There was a ton of other people that were in it too, that were in pools that I saw. Oh yeah, they're starting matches right now. I hope Machi finds his cord. Yeah, bro. If I go back and look at this GG right now, it's like that's actually crazy. And instead of playing in it, because I didn't have time, I had my flight to worry about. I was watching Zach, and I was coaching Zach while he was playing a tournament, and he made it all the way to 9th, and I was like, damn, bro, what the fuck? Like,
yeah,
this dude, he made it out of pools of winners, and then he beat Wizzy, and I was like, damn, bro. And then he had to fight Cuddle, and then after that he had to fight Shadow, which, I mean, I don't blame him for losing those.
Yeah, that's...
He lost to Cuddle and Shadow. Like, come on, that is not, yeah. If you're gonna lose to anybody, I expect it to be those two.
Yeah. Once you know to... Well, can you use lows against them? That's not like the way you beat Shadow. You just like spam lows. Yeah. Okay.
Well, Oscar lows suck, but...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You gotta throw out their timing.
Okay.
Which is very easy for a character that's built around throwing off timing. It's just really hard to fight against when you have somebody that's really good at doing that by themselves with a character that's made to do that. Like, that is all she's pretty much made to do at this point. He has like 8 minutes? Bro, I don't think he has 8 minutes, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Dude, that would suck if he gets DQ'd because he can't find his damn cord.
It says 5 minutes inside GG on my buttons here.
He'd at least check in and let your opponent know. That's crazy how they put y'all right next to each other in pools, though.
Yeah, it sucks.
And he has to deal with somebody and then probably Aztec? Like, that's not... I mean, you'd have to deal with Tekken Tim if you win your first match.
That's just the,
Bro, Papilla White is crazy. I want to watch that match.
Oh,
I want to watch Kepler versus Shinblade too. That'd be so funny to watch. Now, bro just gets ginned. I mean, it could happen.
I can see that going either way. Kepler's not a bad player. Oh, what's up, Jeremy?
I have like 8 minutes.
Oh, there you are. Thank God.
Well, I haven't been able to find the cord because I lost the cord in Austin.
No.
So yeah, I don't think that I'll be able to do it. But I can find a cord that charges. I can just switch to my PS5 that's right next to me. It's just based on if I can find it in time before I get called and they DQ me.
Well, your first match is up. At least check in and let your opponent know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I will do that. Okay.
Bro, Shadow, I'm just now realizing that Shadow won the first breakout, and then after that, he's lost every single one to Peeling and Joe.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Online is a very unpredictable, very unpredicting variable.
It's okay. I'm just very happy I got to fight Peeling on West Coast servers. That shit felt great.
Nice.
64, 63 ping, dude. I've never felt a better 60 ping.
What's your normal connection with Peeling?
100.
Okay,
damn. Over 100. I've had like 120 with them, 130. It's so bad.
God.
I've had some garbage ass ping with him, and it's not even just him. It's like everybody on the West Coast.
I definitely do that.
It's also, like Avery when I fight Avery, Tone. I've had it with Tone. I've had it with Jake and just Andy. Like I've had it with all of them.
Jake, man.
Our players.
Like even when I fight Joe, like when I fight Joe, we're at like 60, 70 ping, but it's like the connection is just so bad because it's just fighting Joe. I don't even think it's because of the ping. Like the ping isn't the reason it just lags versus Joe. There's another reason.
Yeah.
It has to be like Joe's PC because I get like 60, and he's like an hour away from me.
What do I think Asuka needs? She needs tracking in neutral for one. She needs all these other top tiers, which are her worst matchups, to not be broken as well. It's the worst. You look
it's
at
okay.
like...
I feel the pain of like people calling you a down player, bro. I'm still called one.
Well, no. Like it's fine. Like I'll take it. I don't care. Oh, you said where have I been? They're asking where I've been in the breakout chat. I'm gonna tell them Las Vegas, dude. I wasn't here.
At this point, Junior, bro, like I'm just like accepting it and not caring. I'm just like,
I'm
bro,
accepting
until
it
I
too.
until I think
I'm
Yoshi
accepting
is top 1, I'm just like, it will always be the case,
No,
bro.
Manji, it's okay.
The majority
because
rules.
When Asuka actually does become broken, I'ma downplay like a bitch either way.
Yep.
I'ma do
that's
it
what you
all
did.
these fucking Jin players, all these
Yeah.
Alyssa players, all these other players that don't say anything about the game because they know their characters are broken. And I'm just gonna become them, dude. But I'm actually just gonna downplay like a bitch, even though I know my character's busted.
I mean, it's still so crazy to me in certain cases, like Asuka and Yoshi, where it's like Hiachi is doing more damage than them in a lot of cases, and he's not complained about because he has execution, I guess. That's a pretty good point, I would say, as well.
Yeah. Dude, they only gave me and Peeling a bye in this tournament because we're top 2 seed, I guess.
Really, they still give you all buys.
Well, they didn't even give Shadow a bye. Shadow was top 3. Oh, they're doing a stream match right now, too. Oh, that's the Kazuya player that Brawl Pro put on YouTube. Damn, bro, I can't imagine seeing somebody's name and knowing who they are because a streamer put them on YouTube. That's fucking, like, God. I'm just glad I'm not aim 2, bro.
That's how I found out about what's his name. Go Army.
Bro, Zatch aim 2 came into Zatch's chat yesterday, and I was making fun of him for getting put on YouTube in Brawl Pro. I was like, bro, imagine getting put on YouTube by BP, his TNS run, because he beat him 2-1. It was so funny, dude. Oh, man.
1 second.
It would have been so funny if he beat Raigeki too. I would have been so happy. I was actually in his chat when he was fighting Raigeki. I'm forgetting. Oh no, I was sick. Yeah, that's when Manji beat me. I was still sick during that time. And then I had to fight Peeling in top 8. And I still made top 8 even though I was sick.
Like that.
It's a Wall standing 2-1 plus 2 heat smash, then another floor break. Against a cause? Huh.
Ooh. I think we're screwing with it.
Oh. Oh, bad phone though. Yeah, do you check in your Manji?
You said you missed T7 movement? I mean, I can't lie to you. Asuka's movement was better in Tekken 7 by a long shot than it is now. You said offline tournament? Oh, when I fought Slowpoke. Okay, you're talking about Gatorland. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you're talking about Gatorland. I remember. You said Tekken Tag 2? Oh no, T-Tag 2 movement was the best. Yes, T-Tag 2 movement was the best. She has Gusto now? She's needed Gusto for years. She's needed Gusto forever, dude. Oh, Papilla White gotta play, dude. That match is gonna be insanity. I wanna see that match. Gotta fight the winner of Chosen One's match. I don't wanna deal with Steve, man.
Who do you play first, Junior?
Probably Chosen One. I don't know who his opponent is, but if he wins that, I want to see White and Papilla play. That's the one match. Oh, Peeling got to fight Revengeance too. Dame has to fight Clarity. I want to watch that match. Oh, I know Clarity's streaming too, bro. There's no way Clarity's not streaming. Come on. Come on. Oh, are you serious? There's no way Clarity's not live.
My niece came into there.
Oh no, Clarity is live, okay. What was I about to say? Oh, Tanjiro and Miasma, that'll be a good match too.
This one is on.
Yo, what's good, Reggie? I see you. He said normal size Majin. He said, "Where the fuck you been?" And the one time, bro, one time Reggie comes into my chat, he sees Killer in the chat, dude. Bro probably hasn't seen me in years, dude. Imagine me playing T8. Bro, I don't blame you for quitting T7 though. 7 was like, it was getting to a point to where it was just getting annoying. I hope Tekken 8 doesn't get to that point, bro. Where we just get stuck with, you know, a stupid patch for like 3-4 years. I really hope that doesn't happen again.
Oh, I pray that doesn't happen. That sounds so awful.
It was so bad.
I don't know how y'all stuck through with Tekken 7.
Season
I
2 will
just
make
hear
or break
horror
Tekken
stories,
8.
or-
It really will. No, we're not getting Akuma back. No 2Ds, bro. The 2Ds can stay back in Tekken 7. They can stay dead with that dead game. Oh, Spiral and Door are playing? Wait, I wonder if Door's actually playing Asuka and not Brian. Wait, no, why would he play Brian into Ling? That's stupid. And then I'm just waiting on my match still. Have you won your match already, Exa?
Yeah, I had to. Because it was a Lily player.
Oh, you played Matsune Hiku?
Yeah. They weren't bad, but it's
What
still
a
Lily.
that's a goated ass name.
Yeah.
All right, boys, we found something.
Yay!
Nice.
He's able to play the video game.
Yeah, I
Wait, bro, I
think
just
so.
don't-
Did they
wait.
become me yet?
Oh, I just noticed that if you
Nice.
lose your first
Yeah.
match, then if you win one, you're in top 48 losers because they're taking 3 people out of pools.
Oh.
You could go 0-2 in pools. Literally.
This is going to be the most up close stream ever, bro. I found my headphones cord. It's so fucking short.
Oh,
And I don't think I have an
no, So
extension.
you gotta. Oh, so you gotta sit
Yeah.
up right in front of the monitor. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty close.
I feel
but
that.
It is what it is. At least I get to play, I guess.
No, I've had to do that plenty of times, so it's like, oh, dude, yeah, that sucks.
Instead of stream and ask where this guy wants me to meet him.
Oh wait, are they doing Aztec and Tap? Wait, oh no, they just finished their. No, wait. This match took forever. Wait, what? This is the same match I looked at like 10 minutes ago.
Who? still on
The
stream,
Kazuya
yeah?
player and the Claudio, whoever the Claudio player was. Yeah, that match was still on stream like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. One of them had to like crash or something.
Bro, I love how Sean Dude entered this tournament. That's really funny to me. Oh, damn. Chosen one lost. Well, that's crazy. Japan
Okay.
2.
The other guy must have fucking cooked. Damn.
I mean, he won the first game. Wa leader? I don't know who this is.
Oh, that's a very good king.
Oh, well, I hate King.
Yeah, good luck.
I need it. Literally, bro, fuck King.
Yeah, king's fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna King mirror match, dude. Bro, what is Light Scrap doing in here? He's fucking Clive? What? Since when?
Who?
Light Scrap.
That nigga a traitor. He was playing. He's
You
like
know, he was
Victor,
playing
right?
Victor.
Motherfuckers always up the tier war.
Wait, he's dressed up as King, but his Brian is his highest character. Wait, what? Bro, I love being able to see account-related stuff when you just click on somebody's name.
I love losing to someone or beating someone and go wave it and just seeing everything.
I mean, okay, that's fair, right? But, alright, think about it this way, though. You beat somebody in bracket, and then they have to climb all the way, like, I'd say, like, depending on how early it is you beat them, like, let's say you lose round 3, right? You climb to, like, maybe top 32 losers, and then there's a chance you have to fight them again anyway. And that's if they don't win. Like, it'd be so toxic if you were to lose to somebody, and then, like, immediately you'd be able to fight them in, like, top 48 losers, like, right as soon as you get out of lose. That'd be so funny.
Oh yeah, like 2 matches away, like
Just,
1,
like,
2.
instant revenge, dude.
Get ready for the next
That'd be fucking awful to get double elims though.
I mean, I wish we had taunt to get bodies in this game. I don't think we really have that.
round 1.
Somebody
That-
key
that's
charges you,
massive.
and then you just get destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, that's
My
good.
god, it's lagging. Oh, King and Brian are the same rank. Okay.
That Pluff lost to J-Gam.
I broke that. I duck. Yeah, I'm trying to break in this new controller too, so I'm not getting rid of. I'm putting the other one I had away.
You might do either.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get figured out. There we go.
That's unlucky. Break the grab, man. Ooh! Thank you, game. Have some key charge setups? She does. That's wow. He deserved that one. I can't even lie. Oh my god! Oh, the wall was messed me up, dude.
Fight.
Ah, of course. I knew he'd run into it. No! Damn it. Oh my god, I think I'm dead. No!
Sorry.
It is ridiculous.
Oh.
You're evil.
Dead. Alright, we'll take that.
What the?
We got double can.
The double can is unholy.
The classic, dude.
That shit is so hard to deal with. The double mind game is.
The double mind game.
I hate that shit.
Oh, not the round start sidewalk. Oh shit! I got lucky. The mix-up? Not the schmix-up, dude. Dude, it went from 80 ping to 100. What is this? Turn off the lag switch, bro. We were at 60, we jumped to 80, and now we're at 100. What is going on here? Oh my god, he tried to get him kick? No!
Bro, what?
I think it was because of the lag. Honest to God. It should have had, yeah, it should have tornadoed. Damn, he punished that? Alright, he's gonna duck. Damn it, he didn't duck. He's gonna duck now. Alright, yeah, why duck when you have muscle armor, you know? I thought it would work. He didn't punish it though, so technically it worked? Oh god. He's gonna die. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that.
Nice.
I'm still wondering how we went from 60 ping to 80 and then 100. That's insane. So I gotta fight the winner of Rallarina and Light Scrap, which, oh, they're right here. Well, that makes things easier on me.
Is Tekken Tim the Jin player or the
Get
Steve
ready
player?
for the next
Steve
When I
player.
played
Okay.
him, well, I actually don't know who he's playing now.
round.
When I played over well, Light Grab is actually playing live. This dude is actually playing live. I think Ballerina may be up again. Oh my god, dude, I'm watching the fastest PowerPoint presentation of all time. Bro, that was the whole match? I just watched a whole PowerPoint presentation of just one game. And then now they moved on to game 3. My guess is game 3. Punish on 1, 2, 4 is perfect. Punish on 4, 2 equals nothing. I mean, I wish 1, 2, 4 was a true punish in general. I think that should be up to 10 for punish.
Why is it not?
I honestly don't
Like-
know. I mean, every other character has a good 10 frame punish, pretty much.
Ah, yes, we got the plus 15. Yes, sir.
Do you know what damage it is off the top of your head?
Oh, not the plus 15 hop kick, bro.
Yes, sir. We got it again. Get 4-4-3 into the option that I can kill him for.
No, Rao, stop back 3ing! Oh my god. I can't believe this dude is actually playing live. Oh no.
Dude.
Yo, it's good time.
Bro, what? How the fuck did... Oh my god. Nice.
Ooh, I like that move. Get him. He knows! Don't do the... Oh no. No!
Bro, why did the... I hate this fucking bug, dude.
No! That's so bad! Oh my god, Rao. No, kill him! You didn't kill him for that!
Want to see his reaction to the plus 15 flash now?
Oh, you didn't do the right throw. Down by 3, kill him, no! Oh, 4-3 saved your damn life. The 16? Sunday? I don't think so. Oh, yep, the sidewall. He went behind him. Yep. That's a weird bug that Asuka has. That's happened to me a couple times. Wait, did he parry? He fucking... He didn't punish the parry. No! Ralph, please!
Does Oscar have good parries in his game?
No! Damn, man. I gotta fight Clive?
Have fun.
You said have fun? That's crazy.
That shit is. I struggle with Clive.
And then I might have to fight the winner of Trunkies and Zilla. I mean, I don't. Whoa. Zilla's been beating some people lately. I don't know.
They're both good players. I don't want to watch that match. Oh, shit.
For 4T? I don't think that'd be a good one for it. How are the other pools looking right now?
I just won my
Oh.
first match.
Good shit.
No way. Revengeance sent peeling the losers.
That's
Really?
funny.
Damn.
Wait, no fucking way. Miasma beat Tanjiro. Okay, good shit. Yo, no way. Are you serious? Revengeance 2 owed peeling? No shot. Huh? Revengeance is a Brian player. Sean Dude Manhattan Sky. Oh, that's so funny. Aim 2 Sliger, Tenno, and Shadow. So Tenno Shadow will have to play. Interesting. Shadow might get well ranked, that won't lie. J can't beat Kapler, damn. But P and White haven't played yet. No. Oh, Manji, you gotta play Aztec?
I guess.
Oh, enjoy the Paul Phoenix main.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. I believe that's too low. Alright, well, there's top 48. Good luck, Jumanji. We're gonna have to play if you win.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
That'll
set
be
base.
fun.
Ultimate set base.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, especially in these smaller brackets.
That is true. Well, I mean, technically this isn't the smaller end, but the way they had the pool set up.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. You may not fight each other because certain pools go to different areas, I think, for this one. That's how they normally have it set up. Oh, never mind. Y'all would fight. Fuck. Well, the one time they don't do it the way I think they would do it. Classic, bro. Now I gotta do a Clive. Now I gotta do a Clive, so I'm suffering just as much.
This guy's calling me a cheater.
Customize King to look like Asuka? Oh god. I don't want to see that.
Alright, well, now I know I made it. I'm getting accused of cheating.
Clive's down 1 is minus 13, correct?
Yes.
Down one.
And then the full crouch down 4 2 is only minus 12.
Yes, I believe so.
That is so... okay.
That was really good.
Where's my eye crush?
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go live.
This guy's not verifying the game. He's just accusing me of cheating.
This dude mashed... What, bro? I was charging KingReyJr for like 2 whole seconds and he did 1+2 for God knows why. Was he trying to KingReyJr?
Maybe he thought he'd get killed?
No, I think...
Or
No,
he
it
was-
definitely wouldn't have killed. I think he tried to KingReyJr and it came out as 1+2.
Can you rage her rage her?
Yeah, if she charges
Okay.
it. The frame difference.
I didn't know
Hey,
if
Junior,
that was rage
do you
her.
think you think it's possible to see the visual on the explosion when she charges it and then just make the difference?
No. The way you beat it is just by sidestep blocking.
But isn't it a 50-50?
No, not at all. If you're out of range for the charge and you sidestep block, the regular one is the one that, like, if she just lets it go before the charge, it'll track. But the charge is the only thing that does not track. So if you sidestep block far enough, neither of them can reach you.
Oh, I see.
Nobody just ever does it.
Oh well, you can set that up as well, couldn't you? Using certain pokes. Most,
Yeah.
Most characters have pokes that have
Like,
pushback.
Shadow will do that all the time as well. Like, he'll do moves into step because he knows that I can't, you know, do anything about it. He blocked my down 4. No! I got down back forward! Fuck! Wait, you were in crouch? I got robbed! You better not win this. Alright, thank God. Bro, he was in crouch after his stance heat smash? Since when? That is Bro, that made no sense. Why does the game consider Clive and crouch after his stance heat smash?
Did he himself crouch after?
No, they consider the character like I was on the ground and I got around the heat smash and I tried to get him to DF2 and it didn't launch him.
XR, are you fighting Tim?
Yeah, he should have already won, right?
Yeah. He's the guy that accused me of cheating.
So you gotta fight. Oh, you're just dealing with Aztec.
Oh yes, the man who says you only get one.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Acid to come here. Thank you.
Okay.
This is
Minus
my
13
warm-up,
the mash.
so
Oh, I'll take
hopefully we'll see people I'll get stronger. Like, I legit wanted to just keep playing Rivals, bro. We got to Gold 1, though. Just,
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are playing that game. It's kind of wild.
This game is super fun, dude. It can be toxic. Like, I had some kid that literally just started playing Thing and was like, you know what would be sick? Let's go and play ranked. And I'm just like, oh, okay. He wants to throw. I see.
I don't even feel bad. I just hit light scrap with the like with the dumbest tech in the world. I did low Sabaki 3 times in a row, and he just blocked all of it. Oh, GG's, man. Oh man, I love it when people don't deal with her low Sabaki. It's the best.
Oh, the reactable 40 frames?
Mm-hmm. They
Yes,
just
sir.
sit there and take it, dude.
Hmm?
It's the best thing ever.
I need to lab that shit. Such a weird animation.
It actually is. And what makes it so messed up is the fact that knowing that it isn't track, but knowing the fact that it also wall stuns, people just don't want to move from it.
Interesting. Oh, yes. This guy's just okay.
He said GG's, lol. I'm gonna tell him you should have sidestepped it, bro. I'm like 90% sure he did 1+2 on accident there. I do not think he meant to do that at all. I gotta fight Trunkies? Hey, Hachi Gaming? And Servbot's gotta fight Raze. Oh, that'll be funny. I wonder if Raze knows the matchup for Bear. Bro, the fact that Peeling is in losers is actually insane.
Indeed.
He lost his first match.
I mean, it's not surprising to me, to be honest, because, like,
Well, he lost
like Peeling likes to play, yeah, but he likes to play the trial by fire, and Brian did get some changes, so, you know.
Well, Brian's fucked up, yeah. No! Yeah. White beat Papian, I missed it! No! Oh, man.
Wow, okay.
I missed that! Oh, that's the one match I wanted to watch. Aim 2 has to fight Sean Dude. If Sean Dude and Shadow have to fight again, I would die laughing. Because Sean Dude beat Shadow yesterday in TNS. He's the one that sent him to losers.
Oh, that was a nice punish. Okay.
Bro, I'm still mad that I missed out on TNS last night.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want us playing yet or not. I know a mod and a cheater when I see one.
Yeah.
That guy.
He then didn't like do the start GG thing for like
Yo,
until it ran out of
I'm
time.
fucking dead as hell.
Oh, what am I doing?
That is insane. He said,
He
I
just
know.
had like
Wow.
he was just so easy to read, like his lows.
He said, I know a mod and a cheater when I see one.
Yes, the blue rank Steve player knows all.
Damn, bro. Oh, man. I played a
Appreciate
Rikishi
the emoji.
Workman
Good cooking.
Stag. Oh, that's nice, Tem. Happy belated, man. I'm just waiting to see if they want us to play. He said I was crashing out when it didn't go through. I just had to make sure.
How did I do that?
So yeah, he just said that he actually did mentor rage art my rage art, and it came out as 1+2 for Clive.
Oh, bro, what? I blocked.
Oh,
He moved
dude,
forward slightly.
that sucks, dude. Do they want us to play round? Okay, so Peeling is fighting Manhattan Sky. If Manhattan
Oh
Sky
my
beats
God.
Peeling, that will, oh my god, dude.
Why did he do that? Interesting. I didn't need to do anything though, really, to be
What are you
honest.
streaming right now, Manji?
Yeah, I'm streaming, and I'm also just he's spectating me.
Wait, EXO, are you
Yeah.
live too?
No, I'm not. That shit's a hassle.
I thought you would, but
I thought about it,
Mhm.
but then I end up like streaming or being on way longer than I want to. And it's like very exhausting. Streaming is so much fun.
oh, I don't know how. Oh, this must be a new Twitch account, Manji, because I'm not followed to it.
He changed his
Bro,
name from
what?
to Rhymes.
Fighting Paul? Oh, oh, Aztec never plays online. Yeah, you're right.
I'll link it in your chat, Junior.
Damn, he mashed into that?
Yes.
Raji, you don't like down by 3 very much. Oh, never mind. That's lying.
I mean, okay, if we're being real though, that it's Paul. It's like, come on, dude. Like that character has one like motive during the match.
Yeah.
If we're being completely real. Bro, Peeling's only played one set. He has not. He's only lost to Revenge, and his next match was a DQ, so
Really?
he automatically qualified. He's only played one match. And he's got to play Manhattan Sky. That's Canada,
That was
Oscar.
nice.
Yeah, Manhattan's Canada, so that's gonna be laggy
Oh.
as shit for him. I don't know what Aztec's game plan here is.
Me either.
I'm glad we were on the same page.
I mean, he's not like funny.
Every
He
time,
did,
bro.
he
Every
did,
time.
he
Okay.
did back 3 in neutral and then fucking shredded.
Very strange. gameplay. So he just doesn't want to deal with it, so he's just gonna mash. Okay. I guess.
You gotta see this strat. After those sets, I
hold
gotta
on.
say King definitely needs down 4-2 to
2-1.
stay this way, and I hope it doesn't get nerfed.
Oh
He
my
doesn't,
god.
though.
Oh, isn't he? I forgot.
He can keep it as a counter hit launcher temp, but
Oh.
they gotta make it linear. He shredded again? He's insane!
Oh, he threw me.
Oh.
You are fucking weird. I'm still gonna kill you.
You had, in that last round, you had heat for like
Yeah.
a lot of situations where you could have popped it.
Is it
He's,
1-1?
he's. Yeah, it is. This time, I'm just doing this.
I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. That's
Come
how
on,
you,
get up.
yeah, that's how you gotta treat all your matches. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Insane gameplay, bro. How did you master that one?
Nah. Fucking stop throwing. Fuck you.
Did he do it again?
Jesus.
Yeah.
No.
He tried to run up and grab again? Wait.
Fucking weird.
Oh, he actually shuttered the flash. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna bully him.
I
Oh,
don't blame
waiting
you.
for it? Okay.
No, you deserve the bullium. So. Oh my god.
Oh.
No way he got hit by that. He's fucking dead. Yo. Oh my god. There's no way he got hit by that.
That's like don't lab.
You know what's funny though is I feel like a lot of people don't realize how hard a lot of Yoshi's combos are actually, like the super damaging ones are. Like wall carry, that's a lot of like, I don't even want to try doing those combos.
Oh my god, you just don't know everyone to respect anything, dude. Ever.
He could have back one too. Oh, he did back one too.
Oh my god.
There's no way he let. Did he really just let you get away with the same thing 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's no way!
Okay.
Oh my,
he's gonna
yeah, okay, he's dead. I honestly was so scared when you did that hop kick. I would have just taken the back 2 too, man.
I mean, Aztec literally didn't punish anything at all.
Bro, he didn't even punish the hop kick when it got blocked.
Yeah, he needs to. He's a good player. He just has to lab. Just like practice some shit.
He used to use anti-buttons versus Yoshi.
Damn, man. Shinblade in white.
Yeah, I guess honestly, it wasn't challenging. He was just, I don't know, the spots that he was challenging were weird. I mean, I know we play a lot, but it's just so weird to me when people just look for down back 4 so crazily.
Now y'all gotta play what you said.
Yeah.
Do we play top 48 winners?
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
so.
we can. We can.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta fight Trunkies.
Are you still in the lobby, Jumanji?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just play now?
Yeah, we can play now. Yeah, we can play now.
You just gotta
Okay.
do the start GG stuff first.
Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna deafen chat because I want those two to be able to focus on their match. Sadly, they gotta play each other, which kind of sucks. But I'm gonna deafen so I can focus on my match with Trunkies, and then I'm gonna let them fight. I'm gonna let them, you know, chill in Discord and fight it out. So I can go fight Trunkies. Where's this guy at? He should be around. Oh, there he is. The Super Saiyan Heihachi, dude. What is this? Did y'all see that? Homing GSTS and MB? I don't even know what that is, bro. Take a look at Trunkies. Yo, what's good, Zach?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, but
Get ready for the next battle.
Coliseum?
Round 1.
Oh, Giant Team some muscle buster.
Round 2. Fight.
Got lucky.
Get ready for the next battle.
And homing? No, temp. They can be tracking like a little bit, but no, there shouldn't be anything such thing as a homing grab. No, we're trying to balance the game, not make characters broken,
for the
dude.
Next battle.
We're not replacing one broken option with, 3 other broken options. That doesn't make any
Round
sense.
1. Fight.
Oh, it didn't come out. Ah! Try to step it.
Fight.
Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, I back 3.
Fight.
No! He took my floor! Come on. Oh my god. What?
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I can't parry that. No, I'm dead. No. Oh, why would he block low? Why would you block low? My god, he's a weirdo, bro.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That's gonna miss, right? Yep.
Round three. Fight.
Damn it. I blocked that.
Round four. Fight.
Thank you. Thank you. I knew he'd be desperate. Whew, GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
What are you talking about? The throws need a buff, dude. The throws are already buffed in this game as is. We're not trying to make them more broken than they already are. They even buffed his wave dash. Like, they made it easier. It's very accessible for everybody now. Like, it makes no sense to buff the throws. Yeah. Yeah. Game 2 beat Sean, dude. Damn. Revengeance beat Divine Clarity? God damn.
Who won what?
What happened?
Who beat who?
Divine Clarity
So-
lost to Revengeance.
Damn. Revenge is cooking tonight.
You know that was a down forward too. You know, and you didn't outtime me either. The game robbed me.
Oh, y'all played your set?
Yeah, And he
Oh,
got
oh.
he got his timing when I didn't,
Shit,
because I was reading your timing.
You said sprint kick there's devious? I mean, bro, I did rage art. Like, he sprung kick, I thought he was.
Good stuff
he
though,
was
dude,
desperate.
but-
He was desperate.
Yeah.
Definitely, you definitely got me on robbery.
Yeah, what's good, Julius?
Oh yeah,
I don't
definitely.
think-
I played game 2 like I was playing against Trizzy.
DF2 needs to be.
For some reason, that just
No,
came
you
into my
should
mind. I was
step
like, oh,
DF2.
what you have here?
It shouldn't be a 13 frame counter hit launch.
Did it
at
work?
safe Mid. That,
No, I got
it
lost.
needs to be
It was
linear.
after you heat smashed
We're trying to balance
wall.
the game. We are not trying to make
Against Trizzy, that works
one
like
thing not
90% of the
broken and
time.
make other things
Because
broken
he
so
always
characters
delays
can stay broken. That's not how.
Oh
the
yeah,
game
bro.
works.
We backdash.
Yeah.
Shit though,
That-
dude. That hurt though.
Damn, Revengeance lost game 1-2 and came back 2-0.
I did do the
Oh, you gotta
While
fight
winning one-
Shinblade now, EXO.
Great, I gotta fight.
Yeah, I kept ducking at the wall. I thought that you would be too aggressive with the
Shadow.
high.
Damn, Shadow
But-
Tenno was 2-1? That's honestly impressive.
I should have remembered that watching a lot of your games, you don't use the high very much
I
unless
fucking hate the
people
high.
really give you a good reason.
If
So
I can't open them up normally, I have to go.
data for next time. But it went down at how I kind of expected it would. Very close.
Who's
Yeah.
on-
But before I keep saying you robbed me, I'm gonna see if I actually just fucked up and got outplayed there in timing. Because it's very possible I did. Have to look
I
at
have
that
been
back.
practicing like the
KingReyJr
approach.
and Surbot are gonna be on streams. Wait, so who won between RV Chris and Miasma?
You were
I'm
practicing what?
sorry, Chris. But I was practicing like timings on wake up and like approaching. So like
Mhm.
you have to do buns early to counter hit keep out kind of, or like obviously whiff punish it.
Oh, did you guys finish reporting your score?
Oh, well,
No, not yet. I was more busy on
Oh,
finding
well-
out how the fuck this happened.
Well, that sucks. Whoever, I think the, wait, so, oh, Manji, you're gonna have to fight Peeling.
Cool.
It's either Peeling or Sliger, so yeah, it's Peeling. Peeling won.
yeah, good luck.
You can knock him out the tournament, bro, I believe.
Oh no, I
But yeah,
definitely
yeah.
can.
And let him not win another Breakout. I would be so happy. The Breakout multi-champion gets knocked out in before top 8.
But yeah, I'm kind of just seeing if I can get to third. Like,
That's
Whatever.
fucked how y'all
I'm-
actually had to play each
I'm-
other.
I'm way more mad about that input than even losing to EXO.
Bro, I almost lost
Yeah.
to Trunkies, too.
Really?
Yeah, it's fucking Heihachi, dude. I got robbed game 2 by something not, like, hitting that should have hit.
Yeah, I was watching a Richie stream earlier and Joko. Like, I don't think Heihachi is not mid tier.
Bro,
I
this
think
dude
that kid is
did down
so
3,
fucking
and that
strong.
shit hit me from range 2. I was like, bro,
Yeah.
what?
Character's definitely not mid tier.
And then, well, there was like, I should have launched punishes down back 2 the
Aye.
one time he did it versus me.
Yeah, I was just way too flash happy. I knew that you're gonna bait almost all of them next second game too. Last
Lydia,
game.
oh, well, I don't know how Lydia Yoshi works, actually.
It's just
Oh,
a
it's
lot
pre-
of
it's-
mental mind games.
Wait, does
Yep.
does Heat forward 4-2 beat Flash?
No.
No.
Really?
Mhm.
One of the only
can't-
parries that actually beats her Heat forward 4-2.
Yeah, that shit is.
That's fucking crazy.
It's because of like I guess it's the hitbox of the two of them. Somehow Flash just wins it out there, but it's only whenever, I believe it's only when NSS, when he has like the bigger hitbox.
Yeah,
I think
that's the bracket, Julius.
yeah. I think normal with sword out,
Oh,
Flash
wait.
loses.
Did I not update the, Oh, fuck.
You gotta verify the match you're
That's
watching.
on me, chat. I don't think I updated it.
Hold on.
I got
Okay.
you guys. Hold up. I'll salvage it. I'll salvage it. Yeah, I didn't update it. I'm sorry.
Bro, what?
Alright, that's the bracket, and this is going to be the matcherino.
Yeah, Lydia Yoshi's very like goofy because Yoshi can literally shut down everything literally everything I can do, but like he tries to do
Lydia
it once,
can
I
also
call
do
it,
the
I
same
explode
shit.
him. Yeah, like
Like, Lydia can
It's
call
just-
out the call out, and it becomes like a vice versa call out.
yeah.
Oh,
'cause I don't
Surbot
take-
and Razor fighting right now. He's doing some Lydia bullshit to Panda on the wall. Look at all the
Oh,
chip,
yeah.
bro. And he gets the wall. Oh god, he's level 3. Wait, no, he's
Yeah,
got a
still
E,
no.
so... Surbot could win this with a 1 launcher, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Well, or just doing bear shit like this. Oh god. Don't get thrown. Raise! Oh, he won. Wow.
That
That's
shit's
crazy.
minus
None
3,
of the
brother.
Superbot won that. Damn.
Break the
First
throw.
game. Yeah, you'd have to watch the breakout set, EXO.
Yeah, it's
He was so close to winning that first game. Dude, it's like as soon as Lydia gets level 3 in Heat, it's fucking, oh my god.
Yeah. It's very scary.
It's cash.
It's just hard as fuck getting there, but it's so good when you get it.
I mean,
It ain't-
I wouldn't say
it
it's hard
ain't
when you're fighting
register.
somebody who doesn't know the matchup. Just hop kick and neutral.
Yeah.
Just going
Didn't
to eat
even
and hop kick and
register,
neutral.
bro.
Yeah, actually, I love that I can kind of make hopkick a mind game because a lot of people just auto try to grab it, but if I just don't go into heaven and earth, then they just don't. I get to break it.
Why has it
Oh,
still not
God.
counted your match?
This game is so dog shit.
It is.
No, this game is peak.
Oh my god, bro.
How can you say that when you play Lydia?
Whatever, man. I'm gonna
Because I
move on.
get to
I gotta
play
play
Lydia.
with Trey.
Season 2 has to like save this game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's no one's fucking. It's so
Dude, I'm
fucking
still in
boring.
shock that
No one's
Aim2
on.
beat Sean, dude. That is absolutely insanity.
Yeah, like my mom knows how passionate I am about this game, and so she's like, "You're not playing? You're not gonna go to the tournament?" I was like, "Or play
Oh,
the?
she
You're
was like
not
wondering why
playing?"
you actually didn't want to go. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Like, she
and I
cared
was
to,
like,
like, ask
"No, it's not
why.
Tekken no more. I don't like playing the game."
I mean, I don't blame you, honestly. No, he got grabbed. Is he
Brother.
dead? No, get up, block, Raze. Raze, what are you doing?
Can
No
it not
way.
be- Okay, he just got lucky.
He got robbed. No way!
What?
Bro, this game sucks. Okay, he won.
Okay.
But you know, I can't be too mad. Like, I mean, I'm getting the result that I deserve.
Alright, let's do that. Did you see my studio tour?
I would.
Why-
I think
yeah,
I
why
did
isn't
when
ours
you
streamed?
showed it to me
Like,
before. I think because you posted the link for it in my chat. I'm pretty sure I did. Yo, Ultra Ego, what's good, man? The Richie Servers recorded
Oh,
so
there we go.
gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
I just left there.
Papaska and Lydia season 2. Damn right, creation.
Watch
Bro.
out. Heaven and
I'm
earth.
gonna fuck someone up in season 2. Someone's gonna become.
Bring back the
Absolutely
skill in the
stupid.
game. Less skill based, less buzz, more challenge, more player skill. What do you mean, man? There's no such thing as player skill when like more than half the cast in this game is carried.
Yeah, all-
It's either you
back
beat
when
them or
you
join
engage
them,
in Welcome
or
to
they all
Panda
get nerfed
Express,
down to the
Shooting
ground like
Star,
us.
Make a wish, shine your shoes.
God
Ooh,
damn!
Yeah,
Served
people,
by
people
Ansel,
keeps
the
trying to
mighty
say that
paw.
there's a lot of variety and
Right
not a lot
back.
of the same people are winning, but we've already seen a lot of the same people win.
Exactly.
So I mean, like, it's
Are
hard
people
to...
just forgetting that when drag was like, you know, and like they had a somebody made a tier list, or not a tier list, like a number list for how many times the same character made top 8s
I'd
at
hack one right there
all the
for most
TWT
catch
events,
off.
and I think
Yeah.
drag was
Sad
like
combo.
17.
Love to see that.
Yeah, Drag was like.
Drag was like almost 20. That motherfucker was like
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
I mean, in the early days of this game, literally everything was just Dragon off.
Okay, wait a minute. Raze
then-
could actually win this. And then he wished while running one?
Oh my.
Good shit. Good shit, though. EXO.
Thank you.
Good shit, man.
You said it's cringe.
I'm not trying to be too upset about it,
Final round,
because
set point for
I know you
Servbot.
outplayed me. Just,
Survival point for King
You just gotta focus on fighting Peeling, man.
yeah, that moment just really sucked.
I
But I
feel-
know
I
that
feel
you
your
understand, because we've talked about it a lot.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much I've lost to bullshit in this game that I hate losing to.
Yeah, it didn't
Like,
even
you can
register
ask
my
EXO,
downfall
like,
dog.
EXO, the amount of times you come into my stream to, like, watch me play, how many times do you see me get robbed by bullshit?
It's just confusing because it's like
I
I can't tell if it's so often I can't tell if it's like is he fucking up or is it the game just like whiffing, whereas like
Ain't no way he low parried that!
brother, come on,
Ain't
bro.
no way he low
Brother,
parried
defense,
that!
We saw low parries a ton
To be fair, it's
on Monday. Last
I-19.
beat Smash, and that's
It's
I mean-
basically how he beat
okay.
the league.
Reactable? I don't.
You know, he's
He had the life
Yeah.
lead, but, like, why low parry there?
That right there is exactly how
Yeah,
it is.
you can just block it.
Exactly. We had the pleasure to witness that first.
Like, what was he looking for?
So,
He wasn't even trying to fuzzy, he just low parried it for no reason.
Talk about how Servbot brought it back.
He literally could have just fuzzied the mid option. He would have killed him either way.
In that second round, because look at the first round here, right?
Maybe
They
he's
were going back and
Yeah,
forth.
this
because-
ending game 1 was absolutely insane. I honestly thought Raze had him.
Servbot was working on.
Look at that. He mashed into the hop kick. Exo, you never know, bro. Some people just mash into that shit.
On
And the only way to beat it is to like get a throw, right?
where serve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I would-
you
I
can
would still
always
do it.
down jab it technically, but like
Yeah, it was like,
I mean,
alright,
it's
I
not
would
like
still
a good
use
punish.
it anyway, just to see if you can get a
Yeah,
free
yeah.
level up from it.
All right.
I
Me and
also-
Trey are
I
fighting
also
on his
like
stream
how,
right now. If you guys
know,
want to watch.
Yeah, I
Serve
figured
has
as
been
much.
In that second game,
I'll be right
Yeah, you
back.
do
we
always
saw
get a
them,
level up,
we saw
but it's just
Mash
like
a lot,
the punish.
and that's
Well, no,
what led
because
to
like
the
there was a
launches
clip
for
that I had
King
on
Rays.
Twitter. Did you see it?
Right?
Where
But
what was? You remember
think-
when Rain Puff did it and then he got like mashed out of it, but he still got the level up anyway?
I don't remember it, but
Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. Cause I know it's in there. I know for a fact it's in there. He got hit out of it, but he still got the level up anyway. It was the
As long as you're-
weirdest thing.
as long as Heaven Earth activates, even for like one frame, you get the stack. They did for some reason take away. Well, I guess it was a bug, but you used to be able to end a combo with hop kick, and then after the round ended, you could hold up and go into Heaven and Earth, and it'd still give you the stack like after the round was like KO. And I used to do that shit all the time, but they took that shit away. To be fair, it was
Yeah, I found it right here.
busted.
Yeah, I found it right here. I'm gonna send the link to you in Discord
Okay.
or in the thing right here. Yeah, you can look. Yeah, he got grabbed and he still got it because he did it before he got grabbed. Like, I'll honestly take the free level up. I would take the free level up, dude. That shit pays dividends later in sets. So they got Mazma and RV
yeah.
Chris on
Played a
stream
little bit
next.
of Clive on
And
release.
then, yeah, he's fighting
but
Peeling right
It
now.
definitely knows this character, so you know it's up to maybe RB Chris, maybe trying to see if they know the matchup against the June.
It still gives a level
Because,
up there because I believe
Eyes was
Lydia's
GOD
on
on June.
zero.
So
Lydia's
that
zero
June, that June is scary.
on down
Yeah.
for two, but I think
faced
after
a couple
hop
times,
kick,
we ran some
I
long
can
sets.
slide
Me
it
and
to
my
two
So I
ass.
think I've got to fight Surfbot
She's
right
beating
now.
my ass. But you know, I was playing Jin's.
So
Yeah,
June
you
and
do.
RV Chris, that's Winter Fights Revengeance. Okay. Surbot typing to me in Discord maybe?
I fuck with the Servball for picking fucking Panda over Kuma.
Well, Surbot can play both. He
Yeah.
plays ranked with Kuma all the time.
I don't know why he doesn't. I mean, love the game. Play Panda.
I mean,
I mean,
Panda's not bottom tier. She's not like.
yeah, but like Kuma's right.
Yeah, if Kuma, like, I'd say Kuma and
Mhm.
Panda are like one actual letter tier separated from each other. Like, that's it. Their heat is just too different.
Mhm.
But other than that, they share 90% of the exact same moveset. So I don't understand what's making Panda so low tier if, you know, Kuma's that high tier.
I guess it's just literally because of the Electric Wing God or Bear Fist.
I mean,
being able to
like,
crush eyes and everything it does.
but it's just heat though. If their heat's so
Yeah.
different, then you make a difference in one tier. His heat is obviously that much stronger than hers, but that's not the point. It's like,
Mhm.
you're trying to sit here and say that a character that has 90% of the same moveset as this character, who is top tier, is bottom 1. That makes absolutely no sense.
I agree.
Brave guy, appreciate the follow, man. Speak to you soon. Join me. I don't know, man. I think I have a tournament that day. I'm pretty sure. I gotta fight Mr. Servbot, dude.
Good luck. Jumanji's 0-1 right now.
Yeah, I saw. He got 3 out of game 1 on Yaku. Yaku was really unfortunate to get first game.
Yeah, Yoshi's probably the biggest character that gets downgraded from the Infinite Stages.
I know, dude. It's actually insane.
I hate how much that shit matters.
Well,
I
mean,
heard how much it mattered in Tekken 7.
it's
and
the
that
same
shit-
for Asuka and Lydia, too.
Mhm.
Well, back then you got to pick your stage if you lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just random.
No.
Okay.
Random was like to start it. If you lost, then you'd go. Yeah, if you lost, then loser would pick stage.
That sounds horrible.
It was so bad. Because then you'd have people that played like Cooney and all these other heavy runaway characters, and they would just run away the whole set on infinites. And they were literal infinites. Like Yaku and Coliseum, they have walls, but we had literal infinites. Like, there were no walls on these stages at all.
That actually just sounds boring. Like,
It was very boring. That's why people were starting to fall off with the game. It was just a pure defensive heavy game, and it was like based on how many people were able to read unreactable lows more than not. That's honestly what the game turned into. And, you know, who was able to play with 2Ds and all that other bullshit.
2Ds are like jumping over lows, or
Exactly.
jumping over
And then
mids, highs,
getting
and stuff
full
like that.
combos for more than half-life, because they have meter.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm glad the 2Ds are gone. They should never come back, ever. Oh wait, I had to fight Sir. Oh wait, I'm via Georgia to Florida again. It should be good connection now. That was a good hop kick. Ooh, I got lucky there. I didn't think I'd float him at top, for the record. Shot. Damn.
Does Oscar have any like bear special combos?
Yeah. Yep.
Damn.
Nice low parry. I should be dead here. Should have killed me when he had the chance, man.
Yeah, Surflock cooks, but he gets a little goofy.
Round 3. Fight.
A lot of people don't duck that. I can do 2 and 2 here. That's very specific. Neat smash. Yeah, even if you do the jab, I'm not scared of you. I had full health. I had nothing to lose there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Their heats are different fundamentally. Yeah, but like 90% of the same moveset, dude. Like, come on. People should not be putting Panda in bottom 1. That, like, actually makes no sense. If the heat is the only thing that's different, they share 90% of the rest of their moveset. Like, come on, man. Use your brain. Like, some people, I feel like, don't think when they put Panda bottom 1. They really
I
don't.
also I
Yeah.
never see people do like the bear specific combos either. I feel like if they were getting comboing the bears for like 20 extra damage every time, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
That's actually fucked up. Damn. I didn't even know I could do
Yeah.
that.
I got bodied, bro.
Oh, no.
Mm.
It's going to end. Like I've played Trey enough in the past.
To understand it?
Yeah, like I know what he wants to do.
Mhm.
It's just executing it. Like he's so super confident in what he does, and he still kills himself
I mean,
like
I
the
don't
old
blame
days
him
all
exactly.
the time.
Yeah, it's Ling. Ling in this game is stupid. She allows you to basically make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't blame him either, but he does it too much.
He switched to Kuma.
Like, almost all the time that we've played, it's always been close because he wants to be greedy, and he also wants to be risky. And if I just block some of these situations, he dies. Both of our games are like him hop kicking at the end of the round when he's about to die. That happened the last set too. He has my number for now, but back in the old days, I used to just let him kill himself. You know how, and I told DJ the same thing, and he's gotten really far with that.
He's dead as fuck, baby. Boom. Attack
But-
into the chat, man.
I'm just mad at myself, but it is what it is.
No,
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna be
your
too
pain,
mad
dude.
about it.
I'm
more
me,
upset
like,
just
in
the gameplay,
past
dude.
7 tournaments that we played, and it took me going over to West Coast servers to beat him.
Yeah, like I mean, it's just like when I break the confidence and I just let him kill himself, and I'm patient enough with him, I think the games go a lot differently.
He didn't get the unskilled. Let's go. Hachi, appreciate the
Jumanji,
follow.
your mic's peaking a lot. I don't know if you said you were close to it or something, but It's
Hold
just
on.
it's
I'll be right back. Well, I'm probably honestly going to just dip and play Rivals for a little longer, and then go get food.
Oh yeah, you're out of the damn. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm out. It is what it is, dude.
Mhm.
I told him in this chat, like, I'm eventually gonna start beating him again, like the
What
old
was
days.
that?
And I do truly believe that. Whether it's season 2 or it's this season, it's gonna happen. And I'm not even gonna be trying hard to make it happen. But like, he's still really good. Like, don't be wrong. But I know I can beat him.
Damn
And
it.
yeah, I have no.
Get him! No, I missed it!
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later.
See ya, brother.
Yeah. I can't. Like I said, I can't really be too mad. But I still am to some degree at myself,
I think
just
he's
for
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
not performing against him
Mhm.
when I know I can. But whatever. All right. Good luck on your guys' run.
Thanks, man. Have a good day.
See you, brother.
ya.
Good luck. Good luck in your rivals.
Mhm.
Hope you get good teammates.
Oh, dude, I'm so sad I missed that. I missed the Heat Smash.
Is that Heat Smash always guaranteed after the full
Yeah,
crowd slow?
yeah.
Okay.
I would have broke floor. I had it. I choked. I could show you how much damage the combo would do. You're gonna be up on stream whenever they're Oh no, you're on stream right now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Well, no, like they're calling you, I think.
Yeah, I'm like in the lobby.
Oh, you're just waiting on Chin. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoop his
Does she not get a?
ass.
Does Asuka not get a hop kick, or is that just a June? I think it's like
Versus well, she doesn't have an actual hop kick.
She has like that weird one.
Yeah, she has the weird ass hop kick. She has the weirdo kick. I gotta fight Shadow in top 8? God damn. I haven't fought Shadow in top 8 in a minute.
Get ready for the next
Revengeance and
battle.
RB Chris. If Revengeance makes top 8, then I mean,
They're playing right now in America 6.
yeah. Well, I mean, I want to watch your match.
Okay.
I don't play the winner of that. You do.
Oh god.
I play Shadow. I said. Yeah, Peeling has to fight White and then has to go through the third bot.
I would rather fight 5, but then that's like in Mexico. And then Brian is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, this probably would have killed, I think.
Yeah, 62.
Yeah, he was
It's not
dead. He
spinning
was
his
dead
knee.
if this hit. He was dead! Oh, that's so sad! Oh, I can't believe I dropped that! He would have died! Oh, I'm so sad. Are you serious? He would have died. Man, I wish. Oh, I should have hit that. I should have hit that. Damn shame. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch your set.
Alright. I think we're starting now. He's here.
Alright. The fuck, dude? Where is... Oh, there it is. Hold up. Top 8 gaming. Alright.
One of my friends who plays Steve. This is. I hate the string so much, but it's down.
I'll focus that real
down
quick. I'll be
to
back.
1. See, he just hits you with this low high. Or low mid. It's a low mid mix, and if you get hit, you have to like instantly stand up. You get block the mid, but sometimes you're not fast enough. Sometimes the ping, the latency, you can't get up fast enough. So you just have to expect it, and it comes out fast. So you just have to predict it in low parry.
I will say though, I mean, despite it being the way it is, you also got to remember you're not dead after you get hit by it, right? It's just giving Steve a bit more of an advantage in that situation from a low to mid. But also, Steve can just choose not to go for it down two. So at that point, it's a guessing game of like, hey, I can do down two, feint it when I say can't go, doesn't go for it, or they can just go for it. It's a matter of just playing patient versus Steve. But both these players, let's see if that patience adds up to what they got.
And that down 2-1 right there, a low parry from XO. Look at the blue sparks. You know that input is solid.
Right. I think EXO doesn't hesitate wanting to keep playing that Ranger again because they're not afraid of Steve, and that's definitely vital right there. 1-point elbow on Lydia, but EXO unfortunately getting hit, and Shinblade will be capitalizing and definitely taking out EXO. I think with this one.
Oh, the sidewall, but that down 2-1. There it is.
I was thinking that they were gonna rage art to seal the deal, but I guess they wanted to try and kill with just a combo instead, which I get it. With the wall there, I would think so too. But I also think
The
back one is really good.
snake charmer into back 1. That's devious. Spring kick.
Oh yeah. Right now, EXO
Oh,
not
over
looking too
here!
good.
Line on launch.
Not looking too good in that range 0 gameplay right now. It's got to back away and allow Shinblade to come to them and just stop them with some good, well-timed presses. Just like that right there. But Shinblade with a third spring kick in a row on EXO's defense there. Just going in, while running punch. Goes for a low out of the string. Ooh!
Oh, what a jump.
Nice up forward 2 from Shinblade to keep themselves stabilized. Okay, backs off. Yep,
Sonic
down forward.
thing.
Ooh!
Ooh. EXO recovered. What a great.
Looked like might have been a down forward,
Oh.
4-2 right there, but it does not matter either way. Shinblade will still be opening us up in this round here. He's got heat activated this time. He's gonna go for the Gatling blow. Nice, does one low. And I like that they check with that shoulder a lot. That's good because it's a mid, and if you duck, hey, guess what? You're gonna get a full damage combo.
And what I'm seeing from EXO, like you said earlier, EXO plays a little bit differently, especially once we compare it to our earlier match with KingRey's and Servbot. I mean, KingRey's, EXO is, representing different strings and different moves than KingRey's was using in that match against Servbot.
Yeah, you're right, because they're representing that Lydia has other things that they can do outside of just the basic normals that we always see. But what we're seeing also as well is that Shinblade is not only up a game, but starting us off with another counter hit back 1, and we're at the wall immediately with Sonic Fang activating that heat once again to get extra damage with a juicy Gatling gun. Uh-oh, guess right? Yes, they did.
Ooh, knocked the 4-4-1 or running one.
So far, so good from Lydia. Nicely done. Try to go for a quick 3-4 right there, but raw running 2 will stop it all. It's round number 2 right there. What a low sidestep from Shinblade and a nice duck on the unblockable. Gonna pop off heat right there at the wall immediately. Goes for the political storm. Back 1.
Right back at you. No more playing around.
Right. Hold on. They're still standing. Just look at where EXO's at right now. Look where they're at right now. They're still alive. They're just coming up on 30 seconds on the clock. No heat. Oh, but yep. The Muhammad Ali step into the uppercut, and we're now in round 3 with Shinblade looking pretty easy.
Yep. Colonizer Kempo working its magic against Lydia. That 4-4-2 is gonna hit though. Again. Hit the mid. Hit you on the ground. OTG punch. What a float.
It gets the blue spark after that too, but the Rage are finally coming out, reading that offense correctly. Shinblade's got a little bit of time to figure out, all right, how do I get you from winning this? How do I stop you from winning this? Let's see here. Activates heat. That's the first step. Goes in with a low. Into a whip punish.
No.
What a situation.
Like I said,
Alright,
man. Steve's Colonizer Kempo. We saw it over here. Huh? You're out. GG's. Shinblade, no round Browns in the game 2 against EXO. EXO has to go down into the lower bracket. And Shinblade moves on.
My guy said, I'm just about to do my thing and go in. I like that. The moment Shinblade popped heat that last round, I just knew. I'm like, okay, something's about to go down here. Whatever sequence comes up next, I'm ready for it. And it worked out.
Yeah, it did. And, we saw, like I said earlier, EXO was representing, a few more moves, but it just looked like EXO could not get their offense off because Shinblade was being so oppressive with these strings and catching EXO in these frame traps. It just looked like Shinblade just had the offense.
Right. I think another thing that adds to that as well is when you fight in that 0 range, that 0 to 1 with Steve, you do need to be like careful about that. Usually people opt to play away from Steve. They usually opt to play and just keep out with, you know, good posts, which is usually the idea that you have. But when you're fighting someone who has that Shinblade caliber, actually, when you're fighting a player like Shinblade with caliber that can beat that and knows what to do against that, it's like this could not be. I wasn't ready for it, you know. And that's where your brain goes. But either way, that's downloading. That's data for, you know, to look back on.
Yeah, and you're right, cool, because Steve, and even Steve has certain strings and certain moves that push you back. And if you do the wrong move or you just move the wrong way, you just hit with that Lionheart. He backs up, and he hits you again after the whiff, and then it repeats the process over again. So, you know, Steve can be very scary if you don't know what you're going up against and you don't know what move he's going to throw out next. Because even in that range 0, that red zone, right?
Right.
You know, when he's right here, right in front of you, you know, there's certain strings that you have to lab and you have to know how to duck because some of it's a high. You know, it looks like a mid. Some of these flurry of
Okay,
punches
I'm back.
are
What
high,
happened?
So you could duck.
I
and
lost too,
sweep
though.
or
Oh,
duck and
no.
maybe down jab just to
I
interrupt
can't. It's
the offense.
hard to do much
So
against
there's
Steve
plenty of
with Woody
things
at
that
least.
EXO
I
could
just have
have
to
done
like
there.
very
But at the
overcommit.
same time, you know, you're facing Shinblade Steve, who's not just
It's
any
the- what's that
Steve
move?
player, you know.
Yeah.
Shinblade
The one that
Steve
makes him
is
back
gonna
up a
make that
lot.
adjustment.
The over here.
So hopefully
That
we
sucks,
see
dude.
more of EXO.
I think I gotta fight Shadow now. Yo, DMC, what's up, man?
Big games to Shinblade. Shinblade gets the move
You got
on
that.
into the upper bracket.
What was it, other two?
This is always a good sign that we are still dominant no matter how long we stay away, no matter how much we get held down. We are always going to stand on top because you can't touch this. And if you think you can, come prove it, basically. But I'll tell you what, we can't prove. We can't prove the winner of this match without seeing it. It's KingReyJr versus Shadow coming
Was
up
it
here
other
for the
two?
women's
Was the
semifinal.
lounge?
It was
And-
America
well,
won 6.
How do I describe
America
it?
won
I
6,
mean,
okay.
it's another battle of Titans. Another battle of Tekken
Yeah.
8 Titans.
If you're playing on stream.
And
Yeah,
Shadow
We're
has,
not even
I'm
top
on
8
top
yet.
Yeah.
no.
I don't even think.
No, not yet. We got. I think also what I want to focus on. Shadow has other characters. They don't have to play Zafina.
I'm fairly certain I'll be able to make top 8 through
They could play
losers.
Heihachi. They could play Claudio. They could play anyone that they want to into this matchup.
Oh, this is a top 8. Yes, it is top 8. Sorry, my
Oh my
fault. It was
God.
winter semis. Winter
No,
semis.
don't worry. I just can't read. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, we
I s-
already established this, man. You know, KingRey always here to correct us. You know, thank you, KingRey. And KingRey Jr. You know,
He's
he's
good.
He's here to tell me. Here to tell me.
Yeah,
Army
I like
Crown,
that because
Shinblade.
at least
We would have
someone
to
in
play
chat
our
is
first
actively
overview.
correcting.
Yeah, like
He's
he's
okay.
participating. He's paying attention.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying.
Peeling's
I could've
about-
won
yeah,
that.
Peeling's about to make
That's on
top
me
8
if we're not
losers
looking.
again.
That's on me. That's on me. I just checked. I just verified. Just
See, if
verified.
I
You
look
gotta
at
fight the winner of Dante the One in Big Game, so you should
I
make top
can't
8.
What? You don't have Dark Reader? You gotta get the
If right,
Dark
Dante,
Mode. You
Dante's the
Dog,
law,
I have
right?
to- I gotta go
I
back
believe so.
and
That
literally
guy.
look
No,
at
no, I
it.
got it.
I don't know. Sometimes I get on my PC and I'm like, all
I
right,
know you
boot
win,
up.
though. I'm just gonna play my match with Shadow. They're starting off with this one first because Shinblade and you already played. So good luck. Thank you, DMC. Appreciate it, bro.
Good luck, brother.
Mark, appreciate the follow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go, guys. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You should be able to watch it because I am live. Either way.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Damn, how am I gonna fight Shadow on a controller that's not broken in? That should be fine though. This controller is semi-broken in. Shouldn't be long before I have it fully broken in. I should have this fully broken in before Expo. I've just got to break this shit. Combos I can't. I wonder if Shadow's gonna use. Maybe Claudio. He hasn't used Claudio against me in a while.
Probably. I mean,
Either
he's just
Claudio
gonna
or
make it
Heihachi
out.
is my guess.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Get ready for
Zafina.
the next
Oh,
battle.
okay. We're sticking to the tried and true. Who made that art for Zafina?
I mean, it looks like the same art style as the one that you're using.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks very similar. like it emphasizes her like the outline she has on her dress, and it emphasizes my outlines on mine as well.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. Okay. You got me with that. I think so.
Round two. Fight.
I broke that.
Amateur.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
He's dead. What a fucking comeback, chat.
Holy. That was amazing.
2-0? No, 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 it's 1-0, 1-0. That was game one. That was game one. I lost the first 2 rounds.
Round one. Fight.
Nice, down 3. I dodged, yeah. Ah, I should have done better. I could afford to shoot that. Oh god. Oh man. Oh game, why? Oh, I got lucky. Take it. Robbery, robbery.
Oh,
Round two.
holy.
Fight.
He got that. I would have provided that second hit too. That face. Nice combo. Roll down. That's the do. Nice combo. Holy fuck. Oh, he dropped it. Gonna do this. 4-2. Do something, like, come on. Have heat.
Round three. Fight.
Fuck.
Never has the bad habit of doing nothing.
get him off me. I'm gonna do this because. Oh, that was a punch to blocky. Unlucky. Might be dead for that. He is dead for that. GG's.
Good shit.
Yep, GG's. Good game. Yeah, that was really convincing. That was a 6-0 after getting 2-0'd first 2 rounds, game 1. I could have done a better combo DMC that didn't require Rage, but Rage was the easy kill there, so I just went for the easy kill. If you want, I could show you the actual combo I would have done there. Yeah, I could show you the actual combo there. If I didn't, like, have Rage. Because Rage was the easy combo. Like, that... I'm 100% going for the easy combo there. 10 out of 10
always go for
times.
easy
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. I'm not wasting any time. Fuck that.
Get ready
If I can
for
kill,
the
I'm
next
killing.
battle.
But I'll show you the combo if I didn't have Rage, if you want that too. We love winning on off down back 1+2. Dude, damn right. Low Sabaki's awesome. You said what's the standings? That was winner side top 8 DSV, so I'm in winner final now.
Round 3.
T2 fan, what's up, man? Welcome. I see you. Oh yeah, did DSV tell you that he got banned? He got his original account banned. It was underaged. Okay, so this would have been the combo. Oh, whoops. Well, that kills. Hold on. Wait, so let me... Yeah, because if it goes off axis, you can't do anything. And if you do that, then nothing goes. So what you want to do here is you want to down back 440. Get a little off axis, but it's really hard to do. I'm trying to do it. Damn. There we go. Ah, so close. I have gusto. Come on. Set them down. 2 of them. Hit and kill. Okay, so I'm trying to get it to re-wall splat. Was that it? I think that was it. Hold on. I think I gotta set step a little up. Hold on. Back, back. No. Was that it? Was it the double down back 4? I'm pretty sure that hit it. There we go. But that doesn't kill. Okay. There we go. Got it. Oh, but it didn't kill, so I did need Rage to kill. Either way, the easy combo is this. Like what you saw me do, this would have been the easy combo. That misses, so you can't do that all the time. Which, I probably could have just done this, right? While running 1+2 with gusto? No, because it was off axis. So what if I did this instead? Oh, wait. Wait. Can I re-wall splat with down back 1-2? I'm testing out new things actually. Set step down. Backside step down. I think that kills. Oh, barely. Huh. Try forward 2 after down back 3 or down back 4 3 4. Down back 4 3. It won't carry though. It's 2 off axis. I think this is the easy route.
Alright, I won.
You did win? Nice.
He plays in Law, by the way. Oh no, he plays Lars. I thought he was Law. It's not him.
I'm pretty sure this is the easy route. Oh wait, can I just down back 4 3 after that? Hold on. I think I can. I can. There it is. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was like, wait, I still have the sidewall, don't I? And then forward 4 2 1 plus 2 if you want to do down back 2 4 or down back 1 4. So yeah, those were the kill options there without rage. So okay, good to know. Good to know. Those are the kill options without rage. And that's normally what I do. Like if I haven't like other options, I need to know like all my combo routes, like just in case, because you never know, dude. You may need, you know, even if it's like super hard to do, you may need it, and you may need to try to do it. But even then, it's like, you know, you've got to at least try. You've got to at least try. If you don't try, there's like no point in like doing anything. It's just a waste. Okay, so wait, who do you play the winner of, EXO?
I play the winner of Sean Dude Revengeance, but I think it's already over. I think. How do you say his name? The Brian?
Revengeance? Yeah, you were right.
Revengeance won, yeah.
Oh, Revengeance won, okay. So you gotta, yeah, you gotta play Revengeance. That's not bad for you, though.
Brian.
Lydia Bryan.
I struggle with getting in against Brian, but...
No, Brian has no get out of jail cards.
Like,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Brian can't really get out of pressure. He can pressure, but he can't get out of it.
And I also like that. I think it's a good move Shinblade switch the stage because
I
even though
struggle in
Celebration
the,
on the Sen, nice looking stage.
I don't blame
you,
Brian's
small,
annoying as shit.
and you can't walk around a lot of Clyde's moves.
And I'm
since
pretty
he has
sure
so much
he's
range.
New Mexico,
In
so
that
you're gonna have
small
to deal with that as well.
whiffing
Some Texas, it won't be too bad.
Muffin Man, appreciate the follow.
Stop
So
whiffing.
where's Last? I don't know where Last is, man.
That's the rule.
I gotta fight the winner of Shinblade or Chris, so.
Heat dash.
Nice duck.
What a duck. Got the Ramu 1+2 and ends it with a 1+2. Just the default. Prominence. I need to hear it. I need to see it. Yeah. As I say, that's not prominence. Alright, there. Good 1+2 on a sidestep right there. Chris.
Damn.
Gonna break the wall right here. Gonna get a pretty beautiful combo. And this is Chris. So we're breaking the other wall.
What the heck, man? This,
Nah, that's not gonna work.
They let this character do that? 1+2 heat dash into the hell sweep. Finish it off.
Hey, that's Clyde for you. Chris will
Yeah,
make
it looks like RV
understand
Chris is taking this. I'm gonna have to probably fight RV Chris in finals.
the character as we go into Heated Shift 1 to
Who's that
race
matchup go?
Tekken
I mean, you
Garza
don't think
with
Clyde is all
Breakout
that.
Guard.
No.
Blade on offense right now.
Have you fought Genghis' stupid ass Clyde?
1+2
No.
even breath.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, he's a down 1+2 merchant.
Really?
He loves that fucking
That
move.
is
His
insane.
entire game plan is based around that move.
Oh, he actually might. Oh no, he doesn't have any level up, so he's not dead.
It's a pretty big damage combo. Double Garuda.
He back to ReyJr. Does that
Back
kill?
two.
No, he might actually be dead.
Oh yeah.
I think he is dead.
Oh,
Damn.
we might hear the Final Fantasy music.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
The victory theme.
Please let me hear it, please.
He should be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
God, that looks so cool. Wait, I want to hear. Yeah, I got the hit.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. We got to hear it. There you go. There you go. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
I
mean,
think
that
last
was just,
learning
man, RV
modding
Chris
while he's away.
3-0.
Hey,
I mean,
man.
like, you know, no round brown.
How do I
that
approach
last
Clive
game.
Azaka? I mean, I'm
I
about to
mean,
play
dude,
RV Chris, so I
Clive
could
is
show
just a
you.
menace, man.
You're up,
Seen
EXO.
all these streams pop
Oh,
out.
I'm up. Hi.
Yeah,
And
you
he
gotta
has
fight
that
Vengeance.
hard
You're the only
bridge
top 8
that,
match available.
50-50, you know, you gotta
So
try to,
it's
you know,
America 1-6?
anticipate if he's
Huh?
It's America 1-6.
America 1-6, yeah, that's where they were.
Okay.
You gotta fight Revengeance. Peeling fights the winner of, he fights the winner of Aim 2 Clarity. Which both of them could beat him, which is kind of funny. Oh, winner of your match fights Shadow.
They're just gonna fucking insta-lock Heihachi.
Oh, no, dude, you got it, bro. You fucking got it. I believe wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I can.
Just
That's
focus
just
on your
so-
match of Revengeance first.
Hmm.
Yeah, I absolutely believe you could take this. You can make it back 2 grands. Like, there's no question.
Oh yeah, I definitely can. I just struggle against Steve. It's my offense is just so bad.
I mean, you won't have to worry about Steve if Peeling beats him.
How do they typically go?
Peeling.
Okay.
And Peeling still has to win his match, so. Just focus. You can only focus on the matches you have to play, so.
Hmm.
I actually haven't played Chris in a while. You know what's funny is I was supposed to play Chris during that Monday tournament, and he DQ'd. That was supposed to be my first match.
I like it for the fact that I could go fishing.
Was that a is that the team one or you?
No,
I
the
didn't know.
the Monday one, the one where I was in
You had
Vegas.
a Monday? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have any matchup specific round start strats? When I use against Steve's down 4-1-4, if he does the backsway, he tries to punish. I mean, it depends on who you play. Anything can be a round start option. That's kind of how this game works. It just depends on how you use it and when you use it. And that's the like whole entire thing around like the round start 50-50 game is you have to try to learn and understand when and when not you think you should take risks round start versus do you think somebody will get hit by something. Like look at final round game 1 with Shadow. I did a round start Tsubaki thinking that he would throw out a punch, and he did, so it just worked out. So you just got to take risks sometimes. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, but ultimately it's up to you to decide, you know? I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. That's, you know, not on me. It's all up to you as the player. Ultimately, though, if I were to tell you to use good round start options, then they don't really exist as Asuka, because pretty much anything she can do in this game is a risk. Somebody could throw out a jab and beat your 15-frame move. I mean, I've even seen 2 people throw out 2 15-frame moves around start, and one will beat the other because somebody did it later than the other person, which, you know, it happens sometimes. But even then, round start stuff is complicated to try and explain the, like, you know, correct way to utilize it.
It's hard to deal with because it's kind of just feels like kind of random, especially like who inputs what first. That's why they're implementing the buffer shit.
I wonder how Revengeance lost to RV Chris. How many Asuka favorable OSs is what I mean, though? Well, I don't think she really has any because, you know, like I said, it varies between characters. Some characters just have really good round start options, and then some characters just have options in general that just you have to deal with in neutral, generally. Stick to down back 1. Down back 1's not bad. I mean, you're considering the high crush on top of 14 frames, so that's not a bad round start option at all, you know. But, you know, you shouldn't always do it. You should, you know, always try to not commit or commit to something else and not try to do the same thing over and over again because people will adapt. Adaptions in this game are honestly key. Like, if you can adapt in this game, then you're kind of all set. Just depends on how fast you can do it. Some people will do it faster than others, but overall, if you're talking about the pros, then people are doing it like pro-wise, like after 2 rounds of a match.
Yeah, that shit is insane.
I mean, you saw my set with Shadow. I knew what I needed to do. He just wasn't doing anything. Like,
yeah, it's weird. He will actually just like sit there.
Well,
it's
he's
like
playing Zaf. He's waiting for me to like commit to a mistake and try to punish me for it. Which he can do. Like, yeah, he can do that as Zaf. Like, it makes sense. But then again, you got to remember they're playing against Asuka. I'm not just gonna give you free reign in neutral. Like, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to big Tekken you out of neutral as best I can, because that's all she can do. The same thing with Lydia. Lydia's neutral's ass too. She plays sorely off big Tekken as well. Their job as characters would like play big Tekken is to get people that play neutral off of their neutral with their big Tekken. And if you can't do that, then you're losing neutral either way, so nothing much changes. There's no way to win neutral with characters that are not meant to contest in neutral to begin with.
Yeah.
But then again, same difference. You're not supposed to be aggressing characters who aren't meant to be aggressed in this game, and then you complain when you aggress characters that aren't meant to be aggressed and you lose because of it.
I think the very first year I had a contract.
Raven's not aggressive. Raven is not aggressive.
Nah, I'm saying that people complain when you're aggressing a character that's not meant to be aggressed, and you cry about not being able to play aggressive with a character that's not meant to be aggressed.
They need to make him aggressive.
They don't need to.
Yes, they do.
They can keep him bottom 5.
Nope.
Use the internet.
You got Ling Ling.
Nope.
Why don't you want to play Ling?
Give it to Raven.
He doesn't need it.
Raven needs it.
No, he don't.
Give me plus frames.
So you want to swap Ling and Raven?
Give Ling frames to Raven.
No. Appreciate it, Zatch. What's up, man? I wish down forward 1 was hit confirmable like down back 1. Oh, dude, that'd be so nice. That'd be broken, but that'd be so nice. Damn, what are they waiting for the other loser side
Yeah.
match to finish?
They're on break.
Wait, so or Clarity? I'm gonna go watch Clarity stream then, cause I don't know what they're doing. They're probably waiting on this match to finish. Wait,
Does the
Yeah, literally died.
heat burst full crouch thing, or heat engage you full crouch thing doing for Asuka?
wait, did aim 2 be Clarity? Or wait, did they blow?
Oh, no, I can't.
Losing a living me sucks, but 2 arena.
I don't know whether or not they actually bled. Clarity is fighting aim. They're starting to fight. Oh, they're starting their match now. But what's it called? Clarity side. Like I thought he lost. Bro, Clarity was saying like I heard a sigh. I was like, wait, did Clarity lose? How do you think the community would feel if Raven was top 3 though?
Everybody's still turning.
I think the game's over for the mix of characters like top 3.
People would riot. Oh, that's the Tekken 6 background. That's sick. I didn't know that was a mod. That was the Tekken 6 background for when you select your characters. That was super sick. I didn't know that was a mod. Yeah, I did not know that they were starting right now.
Oh, I see it.
Divine is trying to do the broken Lily combos. What's up, Cat? What you want?
When I put on those heels in April, I average mode. I can't wait. Here we go.
Yep, the Aim 2 Custom Classic. Wait a minute, is this supposed to be Tifa wearing her purple dress as Lily? Wait, it is! Yo, that's Tifa's purple dress! That's what Divine's custom is. Oh, that's hilarious. That has to be a mod.
I don't know who to root for in this fucking.
I mean, who
in
would you
this,
rather fight peeling?
I think I'd rather watch Aim 2 versus Peelings to see how that works.
I see a lot of people put Asuka in D tier. Where would you place her? She's bottom 5, man. I have her directly at 5th place. Like, yeah. Bottom 5, 5th character.
Nice.
She's as good as you make her. Not when you consider all the top tiers in the game. Whoa!
Damn.
And he still converted off that? Nice power. I like that heat burst. Oh!
Oh, okay.
He just out of range. He didn't even duck either. Oh yeah, I forgot aim 2 was with pulse. Damn, that was a good duck. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were gonna get 1, 2, 1 plus 2. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, Grabu. Damn, that hit. Okay, so it's 2-1 in rounds. Wait, is that? Oh, he canceled. He's in rage. Minus 12, Divine. Okay, back on 2. Oh, what a snap! Oh, he got. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna get floated. Kill! Kill! No, what are you doing? He didn't even duck the high. Kill him. All right, cool. That was too close for comfort.
God. Yeah, that was way too fucking close.
Wait, how did that slide counter hit? I thought Divine hop kicked.
Divine went back turn.
Maybe it's the in-view stream, but I'd have a hard time gauging health with those Akatsuki bars. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it is. There's a line. I can see the line. And there is rage. I can see that as well. Oh, he's in rage now, yeah.
So bad.
Punish! Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're dead, man.
He did it again.
Because Lily, what's it called? Alyssa's allowed to.
Ugh.
They said aim 2 is a -9 into duck merchant. I tried so many combos in your replay. Oh.
-9 into duck, but that's a smart thing to do.
It actually is, yeah. -9 into duck is smart to
Most
do.
of the time they're gonna do a low move.
Yeah.
Because it's -9.
-9 into duck is a good strat. Oh, he could have killed him! Alright, he's still gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna do the 2-1 plus 2. Wait, no, he's not dead for that. Damn! Oh my, bruh.
Okay.
Oki back turn off a combo? Good block. Oh, he float. Oh, I don't think Divine actually gets anything for that. Oh my god, down back 3 counter hit? How did that drop? Oh, he stepped it. Oh, he got lucky! I think Divine kills here. What? Divine? What the f— Why did that 3-1 hit? A sick nasty combo. Appreciate the follow. Love the name. Okay, it's Chainsaw Gaming. Why the fuck did you duck? +2. Oh, you're dead. That's a natural launcher. That's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Down 1. Damn. Down 1, 2, 4 all hit. So these are my worst matchups on screen. Any tips? Lily feels like hell with Asuka tracking, and maybe it's just knowledge check with Alyssa. I don't. No, these are 2 of legitimately her worst matchups. Like, yeah. There's no advice I can give for that. If with Asuka's bad matchups that are all top tier, you have to outplay the opponent, and you have to know the matchups very well. That is how you win those matchups. It just sucks, and it's unfortunate that these are Asuka's worst matchups, and these characters are also top tier at the exact same time. What a block! -13! No! Oh my god!
I'm dead. Oh my fucking god.
You could have wall standing
fuck happened
1-2'd. No, he could have wall standing 1-2'd. What? Oh, he didn't break it. Oh, I see Big Key in the chat. Can I check my Discord? Yeah, I can after this. You probably get asked a lot, but why do you choose to main Asuka? Because I've played the character for over 14 years, since Tekken 6.
I gotta play my match, but I'm like, I want to see who wins this.
Yeah, it's almost over. If AIM wins this, it'll be over. Okay, AIM won.
I'm so
Damn.
annoyed.
I don't know why you'd keep the stage. Alyssa's rough though, cause chainsaws and again Lily movement everywhere. Yeah. I might swerve bend that corner.
I'm so
Whoa,
annoyed.
it's crazy.
Cause I do that shit all the time. I've been doing that today.
That was unfortunate. So I think you're up now, right?
Deciding what to do after graduation was a big deal.
Let's look at, so yeah, aim 2-1, that 2-0. So it's gonna be aimed and, peeling.
But this is his first Tekken.
Got what you wanted.
Yeah, there's only $8.03 in there right now.
Yeah, for the record, I don't choose to main Oscar Muffin, man. Oscar is literally a lifestyle for me. It's been a lifestyle for 14 years.
In that bitch for free.
Is it finished by in an hour? No. This tournament started at 8. It's been 2 hours. I'm cheering for your teammates, Hatch. Nice, good shit. Combo desk. Does he block it? Ooh! Oh, that was unlucky. He still won, though. Good shit. It says 3 a.m. I don't know what the fuck time it is there. It's 10:04 for me. He said my brain is hella slow. God, dude, this dude does not know how to block his ankles. God damn. Doku does.
Alright.
I mean,
That's how Dota does it.
okay.
I'm just playing my game. He hasn't made me.
Bro, he's not blocking anything.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane. I could see why he lost to Chris.
I mean, I just gotta block for a few seconds and he kind of just stops.
You said this Lydia's really good. DMC, he's right here. Can you guys not hear him? He's been talking for the past, like,
This is
2 hours. Yeah, they should be able to hear you. I've done this before with people in Discord, and they've heard them in Discord. They've heard everybody. How good is 1-2 down back 1+2 at the wall? 1-2. 2-1 down +2? As like a wall combo? It's not good.
Actually, it's grounded. I forgot.
Yeah, it's not worth it. There's better options. I'm here past 30 minutes max. Yeah, this has been going on for the past 2 hours. I've been live for 2 hours. Not long ago, you were speaking with EXO? No, he's still here, Creation. Jermanji is the one that left. They had to play each other and then he lost to Peeling, so he went to go play Marvel Rivals. But EXO's still here in the chat. We're still in Discord together. He's been in here the whole time.
For some reason, cannot see the hatchet today.
I mean, nobody can see Hatchet, bro. Let's be real.
Oh, fuck. Press RayJr button. I meant to press 1+2 and I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, nobody can react to Hatchet, bro.
Too slow. Slow punish.
I mean, Brian just sucks to fight. Good block.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. You know it's bad when he's not whiffing Q. You know it's bad when he's whiffing QCF back 1 or QC back 1.
Yeah, he might be out of gas.
Oh, God. Oh, you got so lucky. Nice punish. You can join
Please
into
give me
the
that.
DC call?
Thank you.
I banned DSB from the Discord call. Nah, man, I'm just chilling with EXO right now. Y'all are in the chat. Oh!
Oh, thank God that still works.
Good shit! That was clutch as fuck. I don't know why he didn't rage art.
I cannot see it for some reason. I can normally have some kind of like visual tell, but I just cannot do it.
Yeah, it's hard to block.
If I can't see it, then I can just play by feeling. I know the lows are coming, I'm just not being confident in myself.
Yeah. For the record, though, it's like for the most part, he's literally just throwing stuff out. So
Mhm.
I would play for meter here though, because I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna grab you. He doesn't seem like he knows the matchup very well. So
Yeah.
I would say play for meter, just because the faster you get meter, the more you're gonna fuck him up in the long run. I would do it before it's too late.
Does this work? No, not there. Okay.
Yeah, see, he didn't even launch. He didn't even launch. Like, yeah, you got this
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Once I saw that, I was.
Yeah, you
Oh my
got it.
God.
No, you got it. You got it. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Hmm?
How many games till I play? It'll be a little bit. Nice. Oh, that's unlucky.
That's on me.
Good shit. Good first round. Hmm. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit behind you. Mmm. The bait. Yeah, I hate that shit. Oh, you're actually dead for that too. Yeah.
I knew it was coming. I should have just blocked. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Hmm. Oh, dude, Brian's so annoying.
That's fine.
Good block. Yeah, you're floated. That's good. How fast is Brian while
Alright.
standing 3? It's 13, 12. I think 12. Ooh. Oh, he don't know the matchup. Good shit. I'm pretty sure it's 12. I think it's 12. Did everyone join this bracket? No, not everybody, Zach.
What? Alright.
Just lock in, man. You got it. Whoa, my god. I just saw that.
Oh. Actually, I'll take that. My dad off that.
Hmm.
Nice. I got Brian.
No. Minus 12. No.
I'm surprised that, what is it, 3 plus 4?
Yeah, 3 plus 4 2 tracked. That was bullshit.
The
You got
camera
ro-
literally
yeah,
turned to the side.
you got robbed so hard. If that would have wall splat, you would have won. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, dude. Fuck Brian. The character is so hard carried. Like, you don't even need to know the hard stuff with this character to be good with him. That is how broken he is in this game now, as opposed to how he was in 7. Like, it's like you don't even need to be good with him anymore. He just plays the game for you in neutral. It's so stupid.
I wasn't recognizing his obvious flowcharts. And I wasn't.
It's hard to deal with.
Yeah, but he was doing, what is it, 1-2-1 into down jab. He did it
Yeah.
3-4 times.
Well, I
and
think
then pull it out once.
you knew for sure that he wasn't going to be ducking any of your unblockables too.
Yeah, I should have went for one, but it was just like that. Getting lost by Brian just feels like, oh, I lost.
It does. It does. Yeah, that's bullshit that 3 plus 4 2 tracked. Oh my god. They just showed the replay for it.
Did they? I want to see that. That might be worse. Putting on Twitter.
Oh, sad face, bro.
You got the. You can win for me.
Well, now he has to play Shadow, which he's not beating Shadow. Yeah, there's no fucking way he beats Shadow. Like it's literally impossible. He's not gonna beat Shadow. So now Peeling and Aim 2 gotta fight.
Or maybe some of the generous tracking on some of the moves, like for instance QCF1+2 or QCP1. I'm curious to see what your thoughts are in terms of like what areas of strength you'd like to see addressed from Brian.
If anything, I'm pretty sure those moves that you just said, which honestly, you know, that's opinion that I have, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I imagine in this world, right? I don't want to say it or be the one to anticipate it. I don't even imagine Brian might even get, like, he might get some adjustments, not to those moves, though. Probably entirely something else. If there's any character that I could
There's a
imagine
lot I could have
getting
done. Okay, I see.
probably attacked first way before Brian.
Oh, I know the flaws in my play.
Yeah, I think there's a list, right? There's a
Speaking
top
of
5
something,
list.
I
And
gotta
like
watch
some
that.
people, Brian is in that top.
Didn't I participate in this week's tournament? What week's tournament, Zay? The only tournament I've played in this week was one on Monday, and I missed out on Tuesday, and I'm playing in one today.
Look, a little too scary here, because everywhere I see, everyone's considering Yoshi pretty much of a menace, and, you know, Lily also, but you know what that
Aim 2 could actually win this, though, bro.
But moving
could.
on to our next match, Peeling
I think
versus Aimed 2.
It just depends on who.
Yeah, Lisa may be one
I
of
mean,
those other
Lily just, like,
characters
gets
that
lucky.
people
They
are
both
hoping
play.
for a little bit of nerfs to come in for.
I wonder how Peeling lost to Revengeance.
You know what? I don't blame him. Have you
And that was
seen
2-0.
the chip damage on those chainsaws, man?
Yeah, I mean, she's
But
got a
Brian
lot of
just
potential
beats the
sauce.
fuck out of
And this is a
AOP.
pretty interesting fit.
I was about to say, Sauce with the drip too. Saws off the chainsaws.
TNS?
As
I did
well,
not play in
full pun
TNS this week.
intended, but as I was saying,
I was on my way
TNS
back home
again
from
into
Las Vegas, so
chainsaws,
sadly
but
I couldn't
Peeling
play in it.
was too right in the hits.
Yeah, it doesn't
And I'm
even
really mad
need
that I
to go
missed out
into
on
any
it,
sort of
too.
Hypnotist tailspin
He's dead
here.
as fuck.
We see the full Hypnotist low charge
That was a
for
50-50
free
of
launch,
death, bro. Either
and
wall
that's
splat
some
or
guaranteed damage.
fucking low launcher.
Healing up one.
Already in a round 2, and let me tell you something. The one thing that Peeling has been on is, besides the AOP, has been on the rip and tear for most brackets. I'm pretty sure Genesis now coming up at level up. I would be surprised at that one. Even here in Breakout, Graham, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I
Okay,
see
floor
Peeling
break,
at
yeah.
Evo. The run might be insane, but hey, we gotta focus on the run now.
Duck, good
Just
launch.
gotta go for the grab at that one. Peeling getting mixed right into the floor blast by Aim 2.
Yeah,
he's
that was
dead
a
as
really
hell.
great commit to staying ducked on that back turn mix-up. You really only have 2 options from that, which is basically either the grab or a cancel into something like the mistrust. And Aim 2 seems to be very familiar with the matchup.
Ooh, he tried to up back back?
He's played quite a lot.
Yo,
And
Revengeance,
we
appreciate
see
the follow, bro. It's good,
dive
man.
breaking the floor, which is kind of surprising.
Not
But
only that, the head toss bomb coming into it from Aim 2 right now has to pop the heat. Goes with a low dive spam, but Peeling playing defensively.
Yeah, this match is so fucking
Isn't
goofy.
bad.
yeah, I think that's kind of born of like it worked the last 2 times, and so like you sort of you feel empowered to throw it out a 3rd time at that point.
Is he actually dead?
Kind of a crucial mistake.
'Cause Ling
built
has an
out of
unskilled
previous
ender.
Success, it seems like.
Yeah.
And will the heat dash combo
no.
might be able to finish this one? Oh wow, just barely any health.
No, he only just got a plus 17.
No, I thought he was
rating.
gonna do the unscaled, yeah, up 4-3 into wall standing 4.
Anticipating at least the throwback, but AOP again, dive in.
Maybe he thought it was gonna kill. I don't know.
A nice little trade of a small chip between
Minus
the 2
12,
players.
no punish.
Chainsaws are out; they go right back in. You got to tag her whenever she pulls the chainsaws out to get her out of the stance.
Okay.
Bro, what am I
Sure.
watching? What the fuck?
Okay, interesting.
Cool.
Again, cameraman tracking insane off the head toss
I mean, if it
bomb.
happened to anybody, I'm glad it was
Down
Peeling.
low health, and opportunity to build back some
Real.
amount of
Oh,
grade.
Oh, back turn grab!
Much anticipating the back grab. It's another one up for Aim 2 in our
That
final
was funny.
round.
That was sick.
More like a DBZ fight than it did a
I
Tekken
was
fight.
about to
That was
say,
crazy.
could you imagine just playing DBZ?
Holy shit!
Teleport, teleport.
Yo, that back
teleport,
turn grab was
teleport.
actually badass.
A little instant transmission action. All right, we're getting just a little low
Okay,
checks.
yeah,
I know
this
Peeling
matchup is so
seems to really
fucking-
like doing this. Where
Oh, he stepped the
kinda
grab!
He kind of just runs up and does a few low checks and tries to
Duck, yep.
play on small frames.
He didn't roll. He got so
Um,
lucky.
And it really masks the larger part of the offense in which
Come
you can go out
on,
with all the strings
Heat,
and all
bro.
the
You're gonna
offensive
run out.
The back foot, we're just trying to bring Aim 2 a little closer to them, but
What?
the back foot, double missile, good duck on that one.
Peeling actually crucially recovered some heat time, which allows this heat to go off.
No duck?
From that hypnotist. pretty interesting interaction there.
Back one, yep.
Spam, capitalizing mostly
No
those crouching
duck.
jabs. Not the chainsaws, just aim to trying to find some amount of pressure.
Back
on the
one!
chain, for about 5 seconds, not much room for error or opportunity. That's one up the peeling.
Yeah, the quick back one to finish it off there. Interestingly, I think peeling.
I can't
in that
root for
last
Zhao
round
Yu or
really
Alyssa.
showcased, or last 2 rounds showcased a good understanding of how to control space with heat.
What's
Peeling
Ling's
had a
back
little bit
turn
more heat
backflip
than
on
Aim 2
block? It's
had,
safe.
and so just kind of played the spacing game and was able to take advantage and kind of get Aim 2 to burn out time. Peeling is very good at, and this is not derogatory in any way, Peeling is good at wasting time, right? Peeling is good at going, all right, well, you have a time limit on your offense you need to start up, and so I'm going to do what I can to make you have to chase me and maybe walk into a dangerous situation.
Honestly understandable. Like hearing that, and then for some reason my mind went straight to, all right, peeling, but then in just closed captions, derogatory. Was saying
Yeah, I love that meme. That's so good.
Goodness gracious.
Yaku,
but honestly,
bro.
just closing the gap and really controlling the pace of the game with that one in our last.
Who did
match.
Peeling?
But
Oh,
going
yeah,
into the second
Shinblade.
one, now near infinite stage on Yakushima, so really just no double floor blast to worry about in this situation.
Yeah, only Honest Tekken.
Actually,
on
no,
this
Shin
stage.
might win that. He's played a ton of sets with
Okay,
G.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Honest
Should know
Tekken
that
in a
matchup.
game, Tekken 8, aka Tekken 50.
Yeah, Peeling
Oh,
wins.
who said that? That wasn't me.
Honest
Oh,
Tekken is
God, man.
You know, Honest Tekken is when I play King, not when I'm playing against him, which is totally understandable. But more understandable, peeling, trying to go at least for the 8.
Minus, yep.
The hop kick, but where there's one, there is another, at least on the launch, back one into it.
Yeah,
What is
and
this
I think
lag?
with Heat, there might be a combo to kill with this.
Oh my God,
we
I'm
just
watching a
cleaned it out with
PowerPoint
sitting
right
on
now.
Man,
Yeah,
you're right at
this
that
is
one. I gotta
bad.
get out my bingo list. Letters, write that down. All right.
What?
Bingo, that's
She went
12
nowhere.
On our way, but even more so. Right into the Heat engage. Pressure that one coming in from peeling. Going into the
Good
damage,
dog.
but honestly, defense game has been on a
He
high.
stepped that?
Yeah, and a good check on the rocket option there.
Bro,
This
it's
isn't
lagging
gonna do that
so
much,
bad.
Just actually goes over, and Peeling looks for a few
Oh my
reset
God.
options. Ducks under the high.
He's gonna do the mid
Heat
or
smash.
low.
Hypnotist low gets blocked this time, doesn't get punished properly. That should have been minus 13.
Kill him! Thank
And
you.
Yeah, Aim 2 just finding a little bit of space here.
Bro, what is
maybe-
this
maybe
PowerPoint
feeling himself a
presentation?
little bit too much with that one.
Stop the same. He
This
immediately
game's that
gets
good,
into
it's
the
deteriorating.
down.
What is this?
Bombs and now activating
What am I
destruction.
watching?
Chainsaws wanted to opt in for the
Come on,
dive
you
into
Hidden
the
duck.
but
He's
Peeling,
dead.
Another. Actually, no,
Brother, it's 100. It's like 300 ms, and you can't
Just
react to
took
shit.
Too
Come on.
much damage there into it. Not for too long.
A good challenge on the Cali roll there. You are minus 11 afterwards.
Bro,
with the
I don't
frames
I don't know
limited.
what this PowerPoint presentation I'm watching
Ling has
is.
the opportunity to parry it in
They
2
both
different
just wanna
ways.
play their
Or
game.
parry or duck in a lot of
Low.
situations.
Oh.
True, and for Peeling right
He
now. just
tried.
really themselves in the aggressive front foot here. I was about to say back foot, but might
Hey,
have
I
to
like
just
that. I like
back
that.
foot.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Careful enough
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah,
the
yeah, we'll
health
take
and
that.
amount of damage, no access
Okay.
to even
Why
have
would
access
you-
to the rage arc, but immediately interrupts aim to
Why would you take out the
destroy
chainsaws
instead.
in neutral?
Pressure right in spam.
You're dead. You deserve to die for
Dive,
that.
Sidewalks it.
Oh, he's not dead.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, there's the time wasting.
No way.
And yeah, a good sidestep by Aim 2, managing to take that.
In round 4, Peeling
What am I
stands
watching?
here, but Aim 2 at least able to take one
If
down.
Aim wins this, he does not
Takes
deserve it.
1-1 if
He
possible.
should have died.
Drops the heat right into it off the down chop. AOP just gets interrupted. Sounds like the best move here.
$70 game. Yo, what's good, Peter?
Wow. Okay, so the back one cancels the pressure from Elisa there. And a little bit of AOP roll to get out of there. Armor to take frames back.
Bro,
and
what
leading
is
into the
this?
two-star.
I'm watching the laggiest
Top order.
PowerPoint presentation I've ever seen. He AOP'd that.
Back one again.
Bro, just kill him, Trey.
Peeling. Just playing for time.
Trey, just
Damage
kill
off
him!
Aim 2, full advantage off the chip damage, knowing at least he can wear Peeling
Okay.
defensive down.
Trey, just end it, please!
Utilizing the backflips off of
Bro, I
chainsaws to
swear
be
to
able get some
God.
space and try to reclaim some
Oh my! Okay, thank you,
Nice duck
thank you.
under,
Kill
but
him,
off the
please, for the
catches.
love of God.
Why
Thank
are
you.
you doing
With the right
highs
combo,
in
this is a
190
clean 2-0
ms?
for Peeling.
Oh,
Really
thank
just
God
being
that's
ripped and
over.
tear
I did
as
not want to
a
watch
way
any
get
more
it
of that.
close a couple of times, I will say, in this match and the last one, especially off of aim 2. Not even wanting to let up off the gas, playing into the chip damage, like I said before, and again. Off
Playing
the
with your food
chainsaws,
and
which
the big
I'll say that
25.
might need to be looked at a little later, but of course, here comes Peeling off the AOP, off the back one.
Bro.
Advantage, really just controlling the pace of the game at that one.
Yeah, so Peeling crucially staying alive.
Okay, so
and a
Shadow's
must
about to
win on
fight
the loser
Revengeance.
side. Really finding a lot of
Bro,
good
Revengeance is gonna
offense
need to pray
start
to
with.
God if he wants to win
Aim2
this
doing
one.
a lot of really good responses.
Yeah, where
and
Shadow's just
finding
feeling
ways
himself
to
in
kind
good
of
I
take
just do not see
advantage
how.
of the
No,
strengths
I
of
just
the
don't see how
loser here.
Revengeance beats
But
Shadow
Peeling
like
managing to come up with a little bit more sauce in the end.
And sauce that one, whether it be
I
in the
agree.
Tekken costumes or
Unless Shadow just plays
even
defense
in
the whole match
moves,
and just
gotta give
does
it
not
over to
aggress
Aim
him at
2,
all.
though, who's really playing
Like,
into the
that
head
would,
toss
like-
bomb right into the dives, and then like you said,
I mean, he could get Brian.
Mix-ups.
He could get Brian.
Just showing, hey, I don't need walls to be able to get in this crush
One
damage.
fuck up,
I'll
you got
work
the
it
wall.
one way or
Good luck.
another.
I feel like any matches between these two characters is always going to
Wait,
be
is
some
Revengeance
element of
actually
pure
live right
chaos
now?
as we see
I know
these-
he streamed,
the
but
hop
I don't know
kicks
if he's
coming
live.
in, the low crushing, the high crushing, and Peeling is a master of chaos. Manages
shit.
to come up
Whoops.
and win the match.
Man, good match at that one. Really just shows, hey, I really need to play more characters other than King, because I see the gameplay off of Zhao Yu, and I'm like, okay, trying to get convinced here. It looks fun, but then again, I like grappling. I can't move on. However, AOP Hypnotist, you know what? I can't really make up my mind here, Graham.
Yeah, I've dabbled with Xiao Yu a few times just to kind of like learn the matchup and learn the character a little bit, and like having those tools is a lot of fun. Like you have back one, which is an 8
Yeah, it doesn't
frame
look like he's
interrupt,
live.
which is a mid 2, and not too punishable. You can't launch off of it, right? You've got AOP, you've got Hypnotist, you've got a lot of all the back turn mix-ups, essentially the Fortnite dance twirling that you can do. If you enjoy disrupting your opponent's game plan, I think Xiao Yu is a character that can really do that. And so, yeah, I mean, Xiao Yu's fun. I think, you can't knock it till you try it.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? Understandable. I'm
Peeling went bear
somewhat
against
convinced.
Revengeance.
All right, I'll have to check that character out
Wait,
a
what?
little later. But
Yeah,
that's
Peeling
moving
with Kuma.
forward in our
You're
bracket,
serious?
meaning if
That's what he
anything,
just
upper
said.
and lower brackets
No.
really shape up to be further and further barn
Alright.
burners, like I
I
said
mean,
over
Peeling
and over
just
again. But this is
plays
Breakout.
whatever
When
the
is it
fucking best
never a
character
barn
is.
burner? Let's be honest here.
Speaking of barn burners, we got Shadow.
You are
and Revengeance
lying.
coming
He
up,
actually-
which is going
I'm
to
trying
be
to
a
see if
really
he
cool
did.
match.
You are lying.
Okay.
He did not do that. There's no
If
way.
I remember correctly,
He did.
Shadow, usually sticking to the Safina, but
I'm looking
as
at
I
his
remember
VOD.
in the last couple of
He
times
played.
I've
He
seen
swapped a lane when he
around,
lost.
that
but he
Heihachi
did
is
play.
nothing to joke about. Let me tell
He
you.
did play Kuma.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I've heard people
That's around
refer to
4
Shadow
minutes
as a
into his
kind of
VOD.
Mokujin player, where
Mm-hmm.
we know he's got multiple pocket picks. There's the
Tunic is-
Claudio,
Tunic is
there's
my
the
heart. You guys-
Heihachi. I think I saw one or two other picks as well too, but like this guy knows how to play Tekken.
I was about to say, could you imagine, like, in one of these tournaments, all of a sudden, you're just playing, right? You're going against Bracket and Shadow, and you're like,
One of
okay,
those
I'm
things
expecting,
where it's
like,
like, oh, this
Safina,
game
if
is
I
really
beat
cute and
that, I can
cool.
totally
And
against,
then you
like,
start
the
playing, you
Claudio
like,
or the Heihachi,
there is
that's
so much
fine.
more than
And
I
then
thought
all
this
of a
game was
sudden
actually
has a
gonna be.
secret
Bro,
pocket character
layers to
that's
that game, bro.
nobody about. And
Layer,
people
like
are
I was
I know
not
damn
ready
well
for.
that is not
Oh,
a
so they're doing
king
Street
that I
Fighter
have
right
to go
now.
against under the name Shadow 20Z. What am I supposed to? It's like, can he play King? Yes, you find out very dangerously he can play King, and it's not a fun time.
Yeah, and
Goodness.
I mean, you can imagine Shadow showing up with Yoshimitsu or some other sort of like crazy picks too, right?
If that happened, Twitter is having a field day. We
Yeah,
lost another one. Goodness.
I feel like I've gotten the feeling watching some of these competitions that some players like to kind of try out.
This dude
some of
played
these
Bear
characters
Game 1,
in
lost, and then
high
switched to Ling, and then still
tension
lost.
situations, but Shadow staying with the Zafina in this one, I think this is a good pick overall.
You know, to understand
Hey, you fuck around, you find out.
Zafina in the first place, unless it's Shadow 20Z, so really just one of those
You
characters.
shouldn't have fucked
In
around.
the first place, I really would
Playing against
consider
Brian, dude. Why would you play
specialist, not
Kuma?
only that
Why would you
play,
play a
but when
character
do
with
get
one of
played
the
all of a
biggest
sudden
hitboxes in the
a
game in neutral versus
masterclass,
Brian?
Just high intensity
Yeah.
proportions here, Graham.
Yeah, and I think Zafina, because of the stance options and the kind of evasiveness of the character, we have to talk about these characters as ones that, like, just like Xiao, you sort of limit your opponent's offense, and once you whittle down the buttons that they can press against you, you can tunnel them into kind of playing the way you want.
Man, Revenge just a little earlier, tried to go for the orbital, but just too far of a gap to clear against Shadow 20.
Well, you know what's funny? Looking at TNS right now for Street Fighter, their bracket is so much more lenient than it usually is because not everybody's here.
When the hatchet kick comes in, threatens the full
They're all at
incinerator
Capcom
combo,
Cup.
goes for a QC of 1+2. Heat
Is
dash.
Capcom Cup like a
and we're back to
TWT
neutral.
where it's also like a tournament that people can enter, like an LQC?
Well, they're doing the finals for it. It's basically TWT finals.
Oh.
Just trying to find something, anything but defense game just too high.
I didn't know that
damage allowance.
TWT had like a
We've
tournament
seen
going on
Shadow
at the
throwing
same
out
time,
that
like right the day
4-4-3,
before.
and it
Oh, wait, I didn't know
threatens the
Shadow had a
stance
succubus
option for
outfit.
Scarecrow as well. Hasn't really gone into
Oh.
it yet.
He
wow.
back one in neutral?
Man, try to buffer through at least with the hatchet kick.
Okay, this is not Shadow, bro.
Crouch jab right into the interrupt and
He's just feeling himself.
take at least
Or
one
he-
up here.
Bro, he
Yes,
never
those are
uses
matchups.
back one.
Okay, so running 3 into the combo.
Damn, he got while standing
On
3
a
out of.
great standing 3 manages to get a counter hit. Not really going to get the highest damage
Oh!
for this one, and just tries to go for the taunt reset.
If he would have hit that though.
And that top reset just not working out in their favor.
What?
For the moment, one knee bomb right in the back to one again. Combo.
Okay,
I think we're going
man.
to see the standing 3 featured quite a lot.
What
in
is
this match,
happening?
considering that there are a lot of
They
duckable
gotta do
lines.
What
something
is he
about this
doing,
game,
bro?
Fina,
Don't do that.
And it's a crucial small frame.
Bro, you can't
mid
sidewalk
range
it.
throw out to get counter hits.
He's gonna get load.
Not
Yep.
only hatchet
What?
kick down one, the
He's
upper,
actually dead.
But Shadow 20Z just able to sidewalk another one up over to our Zafina
I
play.
want to be able to sidewalk like that. Can I do that?
All right, let's see what the what the
Maybe.
adjustment is for this last round. Potential last round for
That was
Revengeance.
insane, dude.
This game is so unbalanced. Give me, I want all this shit.
But again, Shadow 20Z just too much of a gap to close.
But I don't want to swap
Another
characters.
backhand from
That's
Hell.
cringe.
I mean, quite literally, that is a full-on demon hand from Azazel. For being honest,
Capcom Cup first day was insane. I mean, DMC, all I really care about is how all of NA is doing.
Combo. Go for tornado status. Now Revengeance pops the heat. Good extender.
Oh my
All right,
god,
both players
dude.
at heat.
Oh my
Connect.
god,
QCS
dude!
1+2 manages to kind of do a little high crush there, and Revengeance on the board.
Bro, Brian.
Damn.
Still in it at least for now. I mean, Shadow 20Z just one more
He
thing about
probably
the
could have
damage
launched
going
him
in.
there.
Make it possibly to but Revengeance is still a dastardly Brian player you have to watch out for. There's some gas left in the tank.
What a
Not just
low
to
parry,
install,
bro.
but more so
Holy
access
fuck.
that low parry.
Yeah, we're seeing, we saw Revengeance just press on the running 3, and then the second time around on the
Bruh.
stance transition, try to make something happen.
What is this?
Generator combo actually looks like it has some generous realigning there on the side step left.
Generous? Wow, who would have thought?
Thing possible, and Shadow 20Z at least trying to
That's
Look at
more
this
than
sidewalk.
generous. Bro, what is this?
Letting the machine gun punches again,
Sidewalk
activating
parry.
for plenty of
Shadow,
damage.
please. What a block. Okay, I can't even be mad at that. That was a good block.
Standing three, and that's gonna be Revengeance.
Shadow,
Winning
bro.
the Final round.
Yeah, if you
Oh my god!
Wow, and another one with this orbital here.
Okay.
And
I thought he was gonna hit
Jumper
that shit.
Tries to go for a little taunt threaten. Maybe
Oh, that's
he
big.
was a little late on the taunt hit, and so decided to switch up his.
Oh, that's big.
Really just had no choice
What a
but to
block.
punch and upper. More like
He's
taunt
out of
jet,
heat.
intimidate,
Okay, he won.
but
He mashed.
very
Why
strong
the
strength.
fuck would you
Now
mash?
Shadow 20Z will make quick work now. Put themselves
I don't know what he did, bro. He either stepped or he mashed.
Yeah, wow. This
I
has
think he
been.
won
I
Jack.
mean, I would assume that they're going to want to. Revengeance is probably going to want to try to find a different map to play on. Because without the
He
wall
said, is
line,
he
really doesn't
racist
have
or
access to this
something?
full
I'm pretty
kit
sure
of
he's not.
Potential damage in Oki situations. So, a little bit shadow favored on that last one. We'll see whether or not a map change lands them something that Brian will benefit from.
Okay, dude.
I mean, I will say
Shadow won that first game, but that first game was
I'm trying to predict here.
very
It's a secluded
interesting.
training ground. I mean, it has
Yeah.
walls, and then the
Shadow
side
got
on
lucky
the
as hell they
side.
got
I
Yakashima
imagine
game 1.
Sanctum might be the move. Only one wall to really just worry about.
I think Zafina can play on whatever stage. It don't matter.
Not much room in the first place. Just anything close quarters enough. Even celebration.
I
on
mean,
the
he is
scene
Brian,
might,
so
which
maybe.
might work out in Revengeance's favor.
Hey man,
Just
Brian
near
does well with
infinite.
walls.
Okay.
And we got
We're
walls.
getting two-sided resort.
Nice.
I felt like you named like
Best
6
stage in the
stages,
game.
So you're kind of hedging your bets a little bit. And we got one you didn't.
Best
call out.
stage in the game.
Man, you know what? It happens. I think, and I'm like, okay, it's not like we're getting like this stage or that. And then I look and I'm like, oh right. It's
Oh, I
the
fucking
one
love this
stage
map.
that
I
barely
love this
played, but
stage
when I
so
do,
much.
All of a sudden, I'm like, this exists.
Yeah. Now, between these two characters, Brian has a much better wall carry combo, and I think with the right
gotta
one,
remove
you
the
can get
fucking
directly to
underground
the wall
stage.
Their
here.
music
That
is
was
so like
fucking good
you
game.
can
Bang,
barely hear
and
their
there's the
stage
wall.
music.
About to say just wall-to-wall
It's
back
so
one,
quiet.
Right in the back elbow, even the taunt jet upper. Just
I guess they want the commentators
I like
to
how
know.
I'm noticing that right now
Shredder,
when we're on the
of
best
course, has
stage
yet
with
to
the
be
best
seen,
music
but
in the
Shadow
game.
20Z's got chunk of damage.
Why does that wall splat?
Punches right in the one ender.
Yeah, that QCB1 really just got that wall splat. Yeah,
course it
and
does, bro.
especially with the wall now, you see Revengeance threatening the Solar Racer quite a few times, the 3+4-2.
Bro, I didn't even know that move. Normal
And
wall
with
splat.
with the Snake Eyes, you can get a wall splat off of it from full charge.
That wall carry though. What?
Oh.
And he gets down forward 1-2, 1+2 here. He's almost dead. Jesus.
Out of the wall, down
Brian is a hard character to play.
He's put a perfect on the board in the round 3.
Yeah, Shadow maybe listening to the cast says, I've got a wall carry of my
No.
own, manages to get to the other wall.
It's like, hold on, any wall carry
Was
that
he in
you can
Tekken
do,
7 or
Not
was
in
he-
this game.
better. That is 100%
You don't even need to be goated at the game to do his hard
Okay,
stuff.
Hold on, we have a
What is this? Replay gaming?
replay system in the middle of matches now? I did not know that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Got a little
What was
jump
that?
on the but, of course,
That's the
back
first time they've ever done that.
to get
Damn,
the
that
perfect
dude
on
gets
the
strong on
board.
everything.
Shred of health at it.
Okay, Shadow, end this.
In round 4.
Come on, Shadow.
Yeah, dude, you
Oh,
don't
so
even
good. I
need
had
to
to see
like
twice.
play hard mode Brian to be good with this character. It's only normies who actually think Brian is a hard character. True.
Oh, and a nice low counter hit here. This is
He
gonna be
could've
fast
killed, he
paced,
dropped
yeah,
it!
Didn't manage to pick it up, but
Come on,
got a
dude,
little
just
bit of a lucky
win.
reset off of that
Alright,
afterwards.
cool.
Okay, damn.
Same as Steve, where once you get the execution down, it's pretty easy going. True.
For the Shadow 20Z. Correct, that puts him in 2-0 here.
It does, yeah, and Shadow staying alive on the loser's side. Obviously, very important game to win. And now, what that'll mean is that the winner of the Shin Blade and Peeling is going to play against Shadow.
Ooh, okay.
Wait,
That's gonna
what?
be an interesting one at that one. But going through our replays,
Now,
especially
Peeling's
from
gotta fight
Yakishima,
Shinblade.
wouldn't exactly say disadvantage for Revengeance. It was a close game, but without those walls, I mean, like you said, kind of leaves Brian's kit a little in the dust here.
Wait, is Shen not live anymore?
Yeah, we saw he was able to make some good adaptations, but was really missing a lot of the OP
No, he is live.
situations and the real.
I just
full
didn't see
threat
his
of
name
them.
on the thing.
A lot of good players know not to just.
Yeah,
tech
he's still
roll
gotta
on
fight
him,
Shen.
Especially in open space, and so we saw a little bit more success on the second stage.
And the
Brian is way
same
more
side was where
barbaric
he
than
was
Steve.
A little more off Revengeance, especially in
I mean,
those
you're not
two-touch
wrong.
combos that we are used to from Brian. But Shadow 20Z probably heard that, and it's like, okay, listen, we'll tick off at that, but you know what? I hope you're bulletproof. This one is really about to hurt. And Revengeance, sure, at least he's able to take one up, but Shadow 20Z here.
It says one.
Final.
Bro,
stopping
production
that
is like
2-0.
foaming at the mouth right now, trying to
Yeah,
catch
I
up
think
to everything going on.
Revengeance probably can walk away from that match, and there were a lot of really good things that he did in order to try to take advantage of certain aspects of the game state. We saw some really good crucial ducks. We saw some good standing threes. So I think that that's one of those situations where like you really have to give it to Shadow as just like a total competitor. Like obviously is incredibly good at the game. We'll see. I mean, I think Revengeance will be back, right? He'll be back, and he'll be probably he'll be labbing these matches, and probably by the next time
Yo,
he
bro,
comes in.
that
But
10:35. You
Shadow
see the time?
progresses,
That 5 is upside
and,
down.
Hopefully, next up, I think we're going to be seeing
what
the
the fuck?
Shin Blade and Peeling, which is going to be
You don't notice that?
probably a pretty
Yeah.
wild time.
The 10:35 is upside down.
Don't see that matchup in the first place. I'm gonna be a little more upset. We move on to the next one. It's like, whoa, hold on now. we got to go back to the last one. I understand this one's cool and all, but we have Peeling versus like that's no joke. I mean, really have a Xiaoyu versus Steve gameplay coming up, which, I mean, I won't say you don't see that many Steve players. You see a good chunk of them, but I feel it's like a certain level.
Brian
of
just not
crank up
looking
the game,
at
in terms of Gohan
the
and
Screeb.
Shinblade, and it really gets
Production
bad.
is still
Even
playing
Nuppa
T7
coming
for
out of long
overall.
style
I mean,
right at
hey,
the
you might not be
end.
wrong.
Seeing the gameplay from him, it was absolutely insane. Wiped the floor in a Tekken 3v3 tournament the other day. It was a sight to behold.
Yeah, top tier Steve players really make the character look scary. I think a lot of people have Steve somewhere in like the middle-ish of the tier list, right? Like not necessarily too high up. Maybe has a few really strong, strengths and some defined weaknesses, but a good Steve can make life miserable.
I know that firsthand. I'll never forget going up in bracket against Gohanify on this Steve, and I'm like, okay, this should be easy work for me. And then I look at bracket 2 minutes later. Oh, I just got 0-2 by Steve. I got hit with Sonic Fang. I got hit with Lionheart. All of a sudden, I'm getting slammed by Peekaboo 1 Snake Charmer 2. What am I supposed to do against this? I had to lab that for 3.5 weeks.
I'm Peeling and Shen are about to fight.
Yeah, no, interestingly, I feel like the Xiaoyu matchup does pose a very large
I
challenge for
fight
Steve
next after this
as
game,
we get into
EMC.
this
I'm
match.
not up
Because
yet.
I think
We're
like,
getting into this
Steve
match.
really thrives on
I'll fight RB Chris after this one.
high pressure, and the AOP is going to be basically everything
got
except
that.
a few choice moves.
Alright, Shin. Take the Breakout Titan off of his throne. Dethrone this man.
Usually drip to follow. Please tell me that's not a Snow White fit that I'm seeing.
It is Snow
right
White.
now. Okay,
It's Snow White.
honestly.
What?
You know
That should have
I
worked.
think it's fire. Even more so fire
heat.
off the heat engage.
Damn.
Yeah,
Makes
heat
no
with the
sense
heat
sometimes.
engage.
Warning,
I really do like
bro.
this.
What is this? Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, it goes for the full sweep, and probably a pretty easy spike combo.
Oh,
after
dude, this matchup is
Would have
probably so
guaranteed
ass.
the win Anyway, peeling up for the first round.
First round of that one.
The sways don't work on Ling.
Right in the duck, but of course that's gonna be right into it. Crush right back
Okay.
against the wall at least.
I like the combo.
Yeah, I
Damn, he
think
broke
you
it
take
right
the wall
away.
Here. Yep. And then Steve has
I mean,
a
they better
really,
be
really
doing it
strong
for
wall under.
He
off
wanted
this.
Half-Life, that's why.
Look at the
I agree.
damage.
Ooh!
Punches no
Oh
damage.
no!
One launch, but
Okay.
misses on that one peeling. Wall bounce. He's
Get
gonna
him.
Side swap things a little bit here. Does some heat engage at that one. Back crush, back turn here with a flip too.
Yeah, that heat engage was actually very clever. I think,
No!
because there's a mid and a high option off
And
of
it
that,
gives the mix-up
and,
on hit.
Yep.
Essentially, there are slightly different frame advantages, but
And then
the
on
high
back turn,
option
she
would
gets a free
guarantee
follow-up.
mix-up, and that really just
Sure,
shut
like
down
if she
that
hits your
mix-up
back with it.
Shinblade at least trying to buff through the 1-1-2, but not
Yeah.
able to make it through.
So
at
fucking
least.
stupid.
Back one
It's
stands
so
coming in
dumb.
from
It's
Healing.
the
Wall
it's one of the most
carry
broken
off
heat smashes in the game.
again.
Yeah, chose to go
Bro,
for the
and he
quick
still has
low instead of the
heat.
guarantee. I think there may
Oh
have been
my
some
god!
justification
Oh.
and potential guarantee,
Yeah, he
but
played
maybe
well.
was
Bro,
really
every
good
match
out
I've
with
seen
the
Peeling
splat.
play, it's been a
Not being
PowerPoint
able to get it.
presentation, bro.
Peeling, though, manages to get a convincing 1-0 so far.
Man, a losers quarterfinal 1-0 at least here on Midnight.
Do you guys not notice
He's
that?
definitely going for a stage swap
That's
if
like 2 or 3 matches in a
anything,
row
but
that we've seen him
man,
playing, and they
was a
were both
fast one,
PowerPoint
and that one you should
presentations.
expect a little buffer through from Shinblade here.
Yeah, and that was that.
I mean, I gotta play against Mexico. I'm not gonna be having fun with that,
You're
but-
probably thinking about how do I slow this down a little bit, because Peeling was, Peeling was doing a little W key, right?
Yes,
walking
bro.
forward
I'm
and
watching
trying
Little
to start
Timmy's
offense as
PowerPoint
much as
presentation,
possible.
dude.
Steve does have a lot of ways to make space, and
He has
to
a
kinda be
Minecraft
evasive in
background
that
on his
way.
computer. This
We'll
shit
see
is
whether or not
ass.
he makes any sort of second round adjustment around that.
And hopefully so. Maybe we see more of the
Little
Sonic
Timmy
Boom
doesn't even know
special,
how
but that Peeling special
Ethernet
back
works,
turns,
bro.
he's trying to be
So his
sneaky
PowerPoint
with it
is,
again.
garbage.
I say that, though,
It lags
Peeling
like
just
every
caught
single
right
frame.
in the middle.
He said top 1 Ling.
Once he punches
I
the
think
Shinblade
Cadence is the
again,
best Ling in North America.
back up against the wall,
That's
but
just what I think,
recovered
though.
off the frames.
I do truly believe that Cadence is the
Yeah,
best
and-
Ling player in
and
North
Peeling,
America.
Oh my god, in the
Damn.
back turn mistrust here, we're gonna get a tornado, quick spike,
I kind
no
of,
guarantee
I
out for
agree.
this one with a quick stand.
I figured out Cadence.
Cadence
reason
is
I can
fucking broken, dude.
Tries
That
to
motherfucker
check a
is
little
like,
early
oh my
on that low
god.
high
He's
string.
incredible.
They trade out in damage off the string.
I don't know what I did, but I
Peeling's
kinda
still
just beat him
able
every
to
time
take
now.
it right into
This
the
dude
wall,
did
but
the AOP hop kick into the punch, and then did Rayjar after it, and we were all in shock
back trying to
that that
fake
worked.
something in anything, and Peeling, he said, pressing on that W key. just
Oh,
way
what a
too hard
sway.
here,
Good
backing
break.
off the damage, and even
Set
with
step
the
forward,
break,
bro. This
good
matchup is
throw.
probably so bad
That
for
was like an
Steve.
instant grab break. That was crazy.
I was about to
This
say, that
matchup
is like
looks
a hair
horrible.
away, and I'm seeing that. I can't even go
Mix
that
up.
fast. Personally, goes to the guard break at that one, but Peeling back against
Oh
the
my
wall, the
god,
full
man.
guaranteed throw.
You gotta react to that older man.
Yeah, Peeling is putting together a
Got his
clinic
move.
right now. This is crazy.
Oh, dude, this matchup does not
And,
look fun to
we're
play at
quickly
all.
potentially in final.
Never seen a match this fast. I mean, in a hot minute already on our second.
He parried the heat engager!
Shenanigans off the tracking. It's on the low though.
Yeah, Peeling said I don't even need to use any defensive options. I'm just gonna throw moves out.
Exactly. Whatever
You can't
works,
stop the moves. I'm gonna
works.
keep doing them. Yeah.
Especially from
My
Snow
God.
White. I mean, come on with the fit and back.
Feelings
up
just rolling
against the
across the screen.
wall Again, off the low. Saw a little bit of the AOP action just earlier. The gap at
Mm,
Shane.
oh,
Tornado status,
okay.
at least for a brief few
Bro, he callied and parried.
turn.
I think he's dead.
Just doesn't hit too
Oh my
hard,
god, he got
but
lucky.
Gauge cancel.
Kill him! What?
Cancel actually ended up saving his life.
Bro, no way!
Could have potentially gotten killed by that. And
Okay.
nice little wall combo. Shinblade managing to prevent the total full sweep.
I was about to say we don't want a second no round brown.
Ling without walls makes him more manageable? Oh, yeah.
Step in dirty boxing, but should have gone for the jump in Superman punch. Back one from Peeling instead though. Another wall hit.
Bro, what is this,
Yeah,
man?
and- okay,
I'm
so
not
no
trying to
guaranteed
watch a
outcome after
PowerPoint
this, going for the
presentation of a
low instead
match.
to
Oh,
kinda
what a...
avoid some of this stuff.
He
Nice
didn't
side
finish
swap there.
it.
Avoid the back turn.
No! Oh, what a
That was
break!
Almost a clean pickup.
Kill him!
That one
Thank
took a
you!
back foot throw, but Peeling misses on that one. Shinblade read it like a book, able to sidewalk out of it. Machine gun punches into the one.
Oh my god, no way,
Such a
bro.
big damage combo coming from essentially just an immediate wall splat.
Oh, what a block!
Underneath, nice
Please kill him,
on
please.
top of this, and with the tornado,
yeah.
Yes,
you get one
yes,
hit and
yes.
Good
Good shit.
A rage art, guaranteed kill from here on out.
Yeah, this is gonna kill him.
Bro, how the fuck is he winning these rounds?
There
Yeah,
we go.
that kills.
So not only avoiding the no round Brown situation, but now Shinblade opportunity puts it in final round to really just set this 1-1
Warning
here
two.
against Peter.
Nice.
The man punch
Do it again.
jump in,
Nice.
goes for the heat engage.
Nice. Do it again.
Yeah, and Shinblade
Oh, would've
just kind of
worked.
setting up some basic plus frame situations.
Oh, what a duck!
A little back to basics, right?
Bro, please, please.
And they-
Shin.
A little neutral playtime.
Oh!
Oh, the flash stuck underneath that grab.
Bro, just Sonic
That
thing,
almost-
for the
that
love
was
of God.
invisible.
Oh, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that.
Again, just
Ooh.
put in a flash, but of course speaking of flash and blade, getting
Ba-da-da-da-da,
fast,
nice.
machine gun punches. Now peeling, finding themselves for the first time in a hot
No!
minute. Situation, but the wall bounce
God.
right into the back heel.
Oh, no!
And a turn shift
No!
here, and immediately peeling, able to take this 2-0.
Yeah, just a final
Slick
wrong
character.
guess on that.
Season 2 is in
intense
25
mix.
days.
Bro, just
Not
one
even just
interaction!
with a pretty clean gameplay. That did not go the way that.
Just
I
one
thought it was gonna go based on the
interaction,
beginning of
and
it.
he took control of the entire round.
Back and forth, maybe the 1-1 here, but peeling,
Dude,
like
this
you said
character
earlier,
is so
never
Mickey
really let
Mouse.
his foot off the gas in any way, shape, or form. Really putting on a
Oh
clinical
man,
shout
dude,
out
what a
here.
Mickey Mouse character.
Yeah, I feel
bro.
like part of
They
me
played-
before this match started
that
was
well,
thinking to
Peeling.
myself
That is
like,
so sad.
Shinblade was going to run his offense. Peeling was going to defeat the offense and then find an offensive flow.
Oh
out of that.
man.
But really, what it was Peeling was running his offense and Shinblade struggling to be able to deal with it.
Feelings might go, but I fucking hate Lane.
Get a little cocky here or there, just trying to find some room for
That character is
opportunity,
so
whether it be
fucking
off the wall bounce,
stupid.
Just the backflips right into the throw, the shoulders, but Shinblade read that a couple times. Good reads at that one, is able to capitalize off
This
the
dude RB Chris is on the corner.
punches, but then here comes Peeling, saying, "All right, you want to see me do this back one?
Good
You wanna
luck
see
on
me
your
do
match,
it
brother. I'm gonna go eat with
again,
my
especially
family."
Off my hip,
Gotcha.
just mix-ups. Well, no
Take it easy, brother.
issue
This was
for
fun.
me.
Yeah.
And of course, is gonna
I'll try to
be
make it to
on
Grands
in
next
our
time.
bracket.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Peeling,
see ya.
to your point about the, maybe getting a little cocky and stuff like that. Peeling is a showman. I've noticed that after being in Breakout for a little while, I've kind of noticed that like Peeling likes to put on a show, likes to do the crazy combos, likes to kind of throw out some stuff like that, wants to show off the sauce. And I think like if you're a top player, like often like I get why you do that, right? I like doing that whenever I can too. But yeah, it can potentially get you in trouble sometimes with those leads, especially dropping them in random points when you really shouldn't.
And I was about to say, and Shinblade saw that, took full advantage, but then here came Peeling again off the hit with his mix-ups and was still at least able to recover, shreds of health and then pretty much recover most of the match from then on out. And speaking of like showmanship from Peeling, I'll never forget, right? I'll say this till the day I die. I was a day oneer. I was here for the.
All right.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Four bar?
Round
Oh yeah.
1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I broke it. Got him.
Round 4. Fight.
Good game one.
Round 1. Fight.
That's fine. No wall splat. Woo! Nice. Good combo.
Round 2. Fight.
Woo!
Round 3. Fight.
Damn it. I was so far away. Nice. Nope. Good job. Nice game two. Good game two. Crazy down back one. It was just a good option to do there
Round 1.
in that scenario.
Fight.
Ooh, I'll take that. He was right. Yeah, he's right for that. I had duck. That was stupid. I'm so dumb, man. Unlucky. I should have rage art.
Fight.
Damn it. He still got up into that?
Round 3. Fight.
Watch. Why would you do that? Power crush. That's fine. Give me that. What are you doing?
Round 4. Fight.
Nice. Nice. Oh, unlucky. GG. I tried to get my launcher, but it didn't come out. It came out as well standing 2-1, but we still take those. Yeah, I wish my launcher would have come out, though. The launcher would have been better. It would have guaranteed the kill. But we still won, though, so we're good.
Back here, especially off these wall spots, resplats into the carries as well. Did see a little earlier, it was a bit of an interrupt coming in from Cans against Chris. Really just try to hit the Phoenix charge as well. Not exactly being too hot in that case, though.
Yeah, this was a clinic on how to deal with Clive. Basically, you know, don't let him get away with any of the fake Phoenix shift transfers, and you know, basically just setting up pressure situations to try to get him to use panic options, which are all pretty essentially minus on block and weak.
Man, forcing me to use panic options, and not only that, the one thing that I did notice throughout was the fact that Chris really just fell a good chunk of times off of the charge spin and really just didn't know when to stay down and really just stay away in the first place. Didn't even have that much opportunity to build on meter. KingReyJr throughout most of the matchup able to keep the pressure up and ends it at a clean 3-0 in our winners final here.
Yeah, I don't think that we saw that Odin bar go over like 1 throughout all of them. And
Maybe
typically,
like 1.5.
Yeah, you get a lot of that primarily off of punishes and reads, so you can get it off of
So
the
peeling
health
and
streak.
shadow,
There's a
and
1+2
then winner
option
fights
that
RB
you get it
Chris.
from. You get it off of the 2-1. Really, what that meant, like from a match standpoint, is that KingRey was keeping it frame tight, was not really leaving a lot of opportunities for essentially big moves, and because of that, I think being on the back foot, like Clive is pretty similar to Lydia or Heihachi in the sense of without the stacks and without the charges, you're left without a large offensive option that you could potentially use in order to turn the match.
Man, I mean, true.
Dude, overall, the hardest match, like, the closest match I had today was with Trunkies, and that match was like, dude, it was getting so bad. I just kept getting Heihachi'd by shit that shouldn't have even been hitting me. There was one moment during the match where he down 3 that he did, or like down back 3, whatever the move is, the low, that it like hit me from like range 2, and I was like, what the hell, dude? But we're playing really good right now, actually, surprisingly, and I'm on a new pad. This is a new PS4 pad. Yeah, I got a new black PS4 pad. I'm breaking this one in currently. I've only been using it for about maybe like a week and a half now, but it's not broken in the slightest. And I'm still playing really good right now, so I'm honestly impressed. If I keep going at this pace, I should get this thing broken in before Level Up Expo, which is what I'm hoping for.
For two people just really in any situation that are going to be tough either way, but this match should be just as wild. Like I said, Peeling versus Shadow 20Z. I'm going to descent into subconscious.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy map. I've actually heard people say that they don't like playing against Zafina on Descent into Subconscious, specifically because the purple drink ground and the purple drink hand look pretty similar.
Yeah, I will admit it does look similar in color, especially when the floor just turns purple lemonade. It's like, okay, well, hold on. Which is which? Which is which? You're going to force me to guess based off the background? Yes, I am.
Yeah, there's a lot of similar hues in this, and who knows whether or not that's going to become a challenge.
All right.
A little quick down forward 1 check-in.
Just interrupts. He's going for a check on jabs here.
Yeah, we're gonna see probably a lot of mid.
You only caught the end of the Clive match.
He can start offense here.
All right, he takes the backhand as well. Peeling at least just trying to go for the heat crush. Doesn't like to work out too hot. Back flipper. Good chunk of checks here, but Shadow 20Z making full advantage off the chip damage.
Yeah, just trying to make sure he uses that heat part before it runs out. And now Peeling is on the back foot a little bit. Doesn't manage to break the grab. Probably thinking about the best way to use that heat.
Man, I was going to say, usually we see Peeling able to break these grabs at least almost terrifyingly quick. Had to go for the AOP earlier, right in the hit, but it's worked out too hot. Now Shadow 20Z, full advantage, especially off the running kick.
Yeah, and this is when we're going to see the mix coming in. Peeling is not going to have the frames to be able to go into
Shadow's
AOP a
putting
lot
in
of the time,
clinic on
and,
Peeling right now.
Zafina has a lot of mid-low scoop off of some of these stance options.
Which makes sense. Shadow's beaten Peeling in like the last 3 events they've played in, I'm pretty sure.
Add that when Shadow 20 is the opportunity to possibly set this away with a
Well,
no
last
round
2 or
round.
3.
But if you're Peeling, the AOP launch right in the floor break, and down the Gargoyle Perch, could be a quick carry, especially off the back one.
Yeah, no, this is going to be scaled, though, so I don't know. If we do get to the wall, it's probably not going to do that much damage.
You are right in that one. Not much damage, but at least a good chunk of damage, especially off of chip into the heat.
Look at all that
Extender, and then
chip damage.
Smash coming in for Peeling. AOP baits in, but able to break the throw again.
Shadow still got like 60 health worth of chip left.
Oh man, has opportunity to get that gray life back. I say that though, back donkey kick from Peeling. Now, saving themselves in a round 4 here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this is going to develop right now. Shadow up 2 rounds, but Peeling showing off some good sauce in that last one.
That's right, good sauce. We don't want to get lost in the sauce, of course, especially if you are Peeling for Shadow 20Z. That's the opportunity for sink or swim. Backflip though, would avoid a mid-jab check. Pops the heat, buffer through damage.
All right, and Shadow doesn't really get an opportunity to burn his heat before it's over. Peeling uses the heat smash here and threatens the back turn grab mix. Doesn't end up going through with it.
Ugh. The back turn puts him in a vulnerable position here, and Shadow 20Z stayed down.
What's funny is that even if that didn't kill him, it would have broken the floor, so he probably would have had a kill combo there anyway, because he had heat.
Character to get around in the hands of Shadow 20Z.
I'll be right back though, Trap.
A little too dangerous for comfort.
Yeah, and I think that was just an unfortunate situation of the back turn into getting a little bit of a press on the second one. Potentially could have responded on the third hit, but, you know, if it works, you just keep running it.
I mean, true now. Setting themselves up at 1-0 here. Shadow 20Z really with the momentum in our losers semi-final.
Yeah, I'm wondering at this point, like, okay, so Peeling is going to adjust. And I'm sort of wondering, like, what move choices or offensive choices are going to be the adjustment in the second one. Because we didn't really see a lot of, like, back turn mix-up. I think that Zafina has probably good answers to that in terms of strong tracking moves to, you know, take advantage of that. Mm-hmm. So it'll be interesting to see how the move selection changes potentially, or where the spacing changes, because both of these players were playing, like, pretty close. You know, they were playing basically range 0, range 1 that whole time.
Gosh, pretty certain at that one. And not only that, one interesting thing that was happening was the fact that Peeling was really playing a little evasively, just trying to gauge what Shadow 20Z was going to pop out with next. And really just off the high evasion, of course, took full advantage. You know, mid-jab check maybe whiffed. And then here came the Hypnotist mix-up, maybe in the AOP at that. But Shadow 20Z at least up by 1-0 here. Imagine probably just trying to take a breather before we head into our next stage.
Yeah, and while we're waiting for this next stage to come up, if anybody hasn't checked in on the matcherino, please check in on it. Make sure that prize pool is nice and padded for our players.
Exactly. Me personally, I would donate, but I'm gonna be honest with you. After spending money on Evo, I'm drinking on ice water for a hot minute here, Graham. I'm not gonna hold you.
It's travel season.
I was about to say, it was $200 for the ticket, and now I gotta pay out of pocket for a hotel. Anyways, that's enough of my woes here. Now I gotta focus back on
tough.
the matchup at hand.
Yeah, I think something these players can also, you know, feel a little bit of pain around. I know that traveling for a lot of players is definitely pretty difficult for many reasons. So we're always happy to see people who can get out and see and play these games. It's great that we have online tournaments like Breakout to be able to kind of, you know, get a taste of how these players are going to be playing.
I mean, true. I gotta play Fatal Fury when it comes out, and especially in the Evo. But of course, coming out with the damage, that Shadow 20Z back off the back foot, really just putting the gas right now, especially in Peeling.
Yeah, okay, so just gonna let the heat run out. I was kind of wondering whether or not we were gonna see at least like a heat smash come out of there, but I wonder if Xiaoyu actually can AOP duck the heat smash. I'm kind of curious now that I think about it.
Ooh, throwing in the knee bomb as well, coming into it from Peeling. So honestly, still alive here, heading into round 2. He's up by 1 so far, but hey, that's so far. Caught in the middle. That Shadow 20Z off the Azazel spikes. A down hit. Backhand from hell again into the wall pressure.
That combo almost went to the wall. And a little bit of generous angling prevents that from getting a wall splat as well.
Oh,
all right.
Just teasing it just from cross distance. I'm sitting here like, okay, is it gonna hit? Is it not gonna hit? Like, hold on, what's going on now?
Yep. All right, and Shadow manages to get out of that situation with a little bit of nice sidestepping. And now Peeling finds his way to the wall.
Gosh, back in the stance, it was that one move that took Peeling out just a little earlier. Now we gotta watch out for, especially the Shadow 20Z. Backspin. Basic one hit, but still, Shadow. He's gonna put one on the board again, ties it in round 3.
I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, okay, so we're tied up right now. And Shadow manages to get a good heat engager. We're seeing the running 1+2. That is actually, I think you could have gotten a full launch off of that. But we're getting a wall launch anyway. And do we get to the wall here? No, we don't.
Low kick.
Oh, armor came in.
Ugh. Trying to pop the heat for a quick escape, but the armor in from Shadow 20Z here in our losers semi-final. Back on point here.
We've been seeing a few players today kind of prep armor for a situation in which they think the heat is going to come out in order to defensively make space.
And just makes a back one swing its ugly head again off of Peeling. Trying to charge up the set option for the low here. And now with still some amount of heat left, and really just not that much, has to use the buffer through. Above the AOP, it's taken. And that's going to be Shadow, at least getting launched for the moment. Good throw break.
Oh, nice break. All right, just quick mid-checks. And then ducks into the low launcher. Shadow with the right combo might be able to kill here. Yes, he does. Shadow 2-0 on Peeling.
Man, I wouldn't exactly say quick 2-0, but a dangerous one at that one. Really back in fourth, but Shadow 20Z just taking the upper hand advantage off of offensive play.
Yeah, Shadow did really look in control of that match in terms of, even though there was a little bit of back and forth and Peeling got a few launches off, Shadow really looked like he was controlling the neutral and the spacing and kind of the flow of the match.
Floor match at that one, especially on our first one. That was descent into subconscious and really off the Azazel spikes too. But of course, Peeling, we did see some room for maneuver, really just some breath of life, if you will. But it was that stance right into the heel kick from Shadow that put him down in the first place. Saw it yet again in the next couple of matches, but really just back turn heel and Peeling just trying to buffer through all the damage. Shadow, though, had the armor to play with.
Yeah, I think something that I want to call out, because I think it's definitely worth talking about in this matchup, was we saw multiple times, and by the way, it's not exclusive to this matchup, but we saw multiple times where Shadow was actually sacrificing heat time in order to keep the spacing that he preferred. So there were times in which he had some heat, and there were times when Peeling had some heat, and they were looking at their bars and just decided not to use it, because using it might have put them in a range that they were less comfortable with. So I thought that was a really, really interesting kind of adaptation from both of them. And it was very obvious that they had a very specific game plan going into this about like how to limit the options for their opponent and how to win this match. And Shadow just really showing off that game knowledge.
Man, and Peeling, of course, going down and out here 2-0. That means in our losers final, that setup is going to be Chris versus Shadow 20Z. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I think that Chris is probably like warming up right now again, because like, you just had this match against KingRey where KingRey went 3 in a row. You're probably looking at your offensive options and what got stuffed and thinking to yourself, well, if KingRey stuffed me, I'm pretty sure Shadow's going to stuff me in the exact same way, so I need to figure out how to work around this.
Man, especially if you're coming into this playing Clive, I mean, there's a lot to figure out. I mean, like I said, day one Clive was a different menace far from how we see Clive now. And it's like, okay, take care of Clive fairly easily these days. Back then, it's like, okay, how the hell am I going to counter back? I have to worry about Phoenix Shift. It's fake. I beg your pardon. Okay, so I'm getting Sam Torgal after the fact. But then going into this one with the meta currently against Shadow 20Z, I mean, really, you kind of have to weigh your options, and possibly even more so. If Chris is a pocket character, maybe, I don't want to say swap, but just something, anything to kind of have to deal with the menace.
Yeah, interestingly, I do think that Clive potentially has a few solid answers to some traditional Zafina situations. And what I mean by that is the Prominence still does have good kind of mid-low tracking on it in terms of like it'll hit people that are ducking and sometimes in AOP and things like that. Even though it's -12, Zafina is limited in being able to block in certain stances, and it takes a bit to cancel out of them. I think it's something like 8 frames to cancel out a stance or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Somebody in chat can correct me in terms of like how many frames it takes to get out of a Zafina stance. And then there's also down back 4. There's a few other options that are kind of like good mid scooping. We saw Chris was favoring the down back 2-1, which is also a good mid to mid low scoop. So theoretically, Clive has a lot of potential ways to navigate this matchup.
All right, chat, I'm back. What's good?
Probably come down to
Seo,
how versatile both of these
appreciate
players
the
are.
follow. Thank you.
Okay, never mind.
Huh?
We got Reyna.
Shadow's playing Reyna?
Ooh, okay. So it's gonna be the Reyna versus Clive matchup. Graham, the smart one here. I'm here for the hype. I gotta hear your opinion on this one.
Shadow
Yeah,
Reyna?
I wonder if Shadow is thinking the same thing in terms of like Zafina might have a really bad time against Clive, like specifically.
Okay. It's like I'm trying to think. Reyna does have access to like really nasty forward 4-2, but then you have to remember that Clive, you know, I don't want to exactly put 2 spam out there, but still has the lightning rod. Really just has Bahamut to really just smash at you, and then you don't want Clive to build up in any way, shape, or form on this meter. KingReyJr knew that the last time, was able to stop it in its tracks, but imagine Shadow 20Z just wanting to do the same at that.
Yeah, we talked about Shadow being a Mokujin, right? And this is a little more evidence of that.
Not to say can copy everyone, anything, can do anything better than you. For Shadow 20Z, especially getting in off of a lot of these highs, but just some hitting at the electrics here. It's not just yet, though.
All right. Yeah, probably not the worst situation to get hit by that running 2. All right, and we engage with the forward 2 into the 3.
He mashed.
And the headbutt is going to guarantee the ground combo. Shadow up 1 round.
Really stop by 1 round here, headed into round 2. Also, I have to worry about the fact that this is technically another near infinite stage. I mean, you know, with some amount of walls, a little closer than Yakushima. And if you are Chris, I imagine you go for the cutter, especially in the ice, but knew that where it would break. Shadow 20Z following up with an electric right into the combo.
Speaking of wall carry, actually both of these characters sporting fairly long wall combos. I know Clive, with heat, can get from the center of the stage at neutral to a wall.
True. So a little bit of that hint that we're down to earlier from Chris here, but Shadow 20Z off the sneak in. 1-1-2s.
Yeah, Chris attempted a sidestep into the forward 3 and got caught by just like a quick mid-tracking option. It was kind of an interesting exchange.
Interesting at that one. Now going for neutral game strike, cutting it down. Phoenix shift possibly. Maybe not just yet. Trying to opt in for at least a throw, but Chris still trying to close the gap here. Lightning rod reading its head, and with about 7 seconds left, the rod jump, and that's going to be at least headed in around 3, 1-1 apiece.
Ramu coming in clutch. Shout out Sid.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that last round, Chris was really committing to just kind of throwing out mid options over and over again. I'm thinking that for the long-term health of him winning this match, he's probably going to have to start finding some lows to mix in here.
Man, 1-1-2 right in the back spin, but Chris now looking
no
here,
launch.
Off the health, down slash off the cutter, now expands the heat.
A Clive combo kills here.
So at this one, the lightning rod
-12,
grab
nice.
again, not too close though, able to whittle down Shadow 20Z though before coming in clutch.
Yeah, Shadow's on Reyna.
Now headed in around 4 by 1 here. Chris almost at least 2 on the meter, might not be enough though. We were talking about those wall-to-wall carries, and Reyna especially has access to them.
Yeah, I've noticed that like Shadow is not even blinking on a lot of these Phoenix shifts. Chris needs to throw out at least 1 hell sweep at some point.
Just at least 1, simply just anywhere, anything. I mean, come on against Chris.
Jesus.
But Shadow 20Z, really trying to opt and go for the perfect round here. 1-1-2, 4 leg.
Down +2.
Oh, and presses a little early on that. That would have been a guard break potential on the charge up, and so he ripped it early in order to make sure that it was going to connect.
Finally, where there's 1 successful.
Good block.
Successfully good duck success in the lightning rod and right into the rage art ender.
Shadow's Mokujin at this point. He's always been a Mokujin though.
You might have been able to get it, but it
new.
looked like a little bit of a sidewall situation. You want to take the easy thing. This is the easy thing.
Man, the most cinematic rage art at that one. I mean, me personally, if I woke up after getting knocked out, all of a sudden I'm in the hands of a raging demon. I'm getting grabbed, spin, turned every which way. It's like, my life is over in like 3.2 seconds, isn't it? Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, it's a little overkill for a Rayjard, I feel like.
I was gonna say, that's not overkill. That's just straight up going to the crematorium. No trace of body left.
Hi, Oscar brother. Yo, what's good, Renzo?
At least in this situation.
Does Shadow play more characters than
Put
Dojin?
themselves up by one
I have
against
no
Chris.
idea.
Oh, I forgot about the unique interaction between these two characters. Have you seen this before? When Clive shows up and she's like, nice cosplay?
I have here and there, and then I have to remind myself that technically Clive did get isekai'd in the Tekken universe and is, you know, canonically still
Clive's
alive.
Rayjard is sick. It is.
Imagine introducing this man to a hot dog and the heart attack he has.
Play Final
from
Fantasy
his actual
16?
dog. No.
No way.
It's meat, but you call it a hot dog. No, we don't. It's just the name Clive.
Yeah,
Oh,
what the hell is a
goodness.
hot dog?
It's like, what is a hot dog? You cook Torgal? No. We didn't. That's fine.
Clive is my favorite isekai protagonist at this point.
Oh goodness, I swear, the most insane lore to think about, but even more insane off the fact it ends it with the lightning rod hits. That's Chris by round 2 up by 1 here. Apologies for getting sidetracked. I think that's the funniest string of interactions I've had in a hot minute. But of course, going for the cutter, Shadow 20Z trying to get the spin off the high kick, but still gets
Oh,
tapped
we
off
see the first
ice
hell
with
sweep.
Torgal run. Nice.
Yeah. As we finally saw the first.
Bro,
hell sweep
RV
out of
Chris
there.
does not play to get meter.
Hasn't been going for the 1+2 options even in space. Chris doesn't seem to necessarily put much stock into the stock. He hasn't really been doing a lot of the enders and potential other things that could have given him a little bit of that bar.
About to say, when it comes to stock,
That
how many
is
stocks
wall.
do you have left in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 could be the name of the game, especially if you're Chris. But there's one stock, at least one shock, I should say, off the lightning rod again. Not building up that much on the meter still, and for Shadow 20Z, those 1-1-2 specials are really rearing their heads again, but still trying to capitalize off the chip damage placement.
Shadow has been going 1-1-2 into 1-1-2, and it has been working.
And working a little too well here. But these two whiffs, misses. He's not bound to downturn chops.
Shadow immediately canceled out of Heaven's Wrath, and I'm not sure exactly what the read there was. It potentially could have been because of the parry opportunity.
And icebreaker again. Off the Torgal. That 1-1-2 coming in from Shadow 20Z back turn.
Oh, he tried a 1+2 into parry.
Thankfully ends it with a mid. The cross slash in a round 4. Chris has the opportunity to at least tie this at least 1-1 here in our losers final, but Electric from off distance closes that distance, so ice slash again.
Yeah, sidestep 1+2, that is plus. You can't really press into that one. Down back 2-1. Reset to neutral. Prominence. Punish that.
Oh! Off the riser. And Chris, sword. Has to pop the heat, going for the chip damage.
Isn't Clive's 1+2 on block -9? Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, didn't press early that time. Shadow was waiting for the armor break to start getting charged. Nice
Ooh!
challenge on the down back 2-1.
Challenge at that one, but
That's
cross
big.
distance. Now Shadow. There's one he pops the heat of his own. Nice, and then Stonehead headbutt.
Kill him! He could have launched!
Good duck.
Oh, and tries to jab check after that. That is safe. You can't really jab
hell
check that.
swept.
But the hell sweep. Shadow managing to get close to taking another one. Oh, we got a dono alert coming in. We got a $50 dono from Jackson Betta.
Ooh!
Yo, $50 is crazy. Thank you so much, dude.
Shout out, we do appreciate it. Just goes towards our prize pool for our Breakout Series players who've honestly been playing like crazy tonight. Been a whole thing of barn burners, of upsets, possibly maybe even one more upset if you are Chris, who's just been playing insane with the Clive. Even more so, however, with Shadow 20Z on the Reyna. We were surprised to see the Zafina this time around, but for the sake of the matchup, had to figure something out. Just not to get gapped here. But still hasn't built up on the meter just yet. Still at least one, just a shred, almost getting the 2 here. Chip damage galore though from Chris.
Yeah, Shadow reading the down forward 1 into the full.
That's it, he's dead.
This time.
Yep.
And a parry comes through. This is gonna kill.
He parried the heat burst.
Chris evens it up.
Off rip. Walks off into the sunset. We're just the other end of the Coliseum. Let's be honest here now. With the evening of things, 1-1 here in our losers final.
Yeah, if Clive wins in this matchup, when he walks away, he's like, I'm gonna go try to find out what cosplay is.
Oh my god, could you imagine first time ever introduced?
Oh, you're not able to jab check
Comic-Con?
Clive's
Would
Phoenix
have a
shift from block?
field
No.
Either that, or probably be the most confused person on the planet. Because let's think about it. Do you think Final Fantasy as a video game canonically exists in Tekken as a separate enemy? I'm
Yeah, that's a good
interested.
question. Like, yeah, how real life is Tekken? Like, does Tekken have other games in it? Like, it does.
Exactly.
Are the other crossover characters from the other games like in games in the Tekken universe?
I was gonna say, because we know that Street Fighter and Tekken are technically the same universe. I'm trying to think.
He's sticking Arena.
Because now this opens up room for opportunity. Because we also had Geese, technically SNK and Fatal Furies in the same universe, I guess. But is Final Fantasy just a video game? Or is it an alternate universe and a separate string of multi... Okay, hold on. I gotta stop.
Well, okay.
This is
Well,
hurting
like
my brain.
even Soul Calibur, like is Soul Calibur in like a game in Tekken?
Oh, that's
Like,
right. Because Yoshimitsu and Heihachi were in Soul Calibur. I mean, not only that, Geralt from The Witcher. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah. There's too much going on here.
I was about to say, it's a multiverse of proportions that I will possibly write down for a little later. That deserves a video essay of its own. But, Graham, we gotta focus back at the game at hand in our losers final. It's tied
What a
1-1
step.
between Shadow 20Z
God.
and Chris with Shadow sneaking in off the
Good roll.
electrics. Almost guaranteed floor break.
Oh, he could have done it.
Yeah, that was a beautiful sidestep. I think throughout these matches,
Oh,
both
yep,
with
Heaven's
Shadow
Wrath.
and with KingRey, they've been showing off the real linearity of Clive and how you can kind of step around this character.
Man, I was about to say, ends it off with one electric, tries to get in with a second, maybe
He
even a
didn't have
third, but
that.
Chris trying to make up for the lost amount of health here off a great life. He's able to expand with the heat. Stone here, but off the sweep gets
That was
ducked,
clean.
and Shadow 20Z full advantage ends it off the stone head.
Yeah, Shadow knew that Chris didn't have heat and just went for the high coverage option of blocking the hell sweep there. Manages to work out, and now a pretty strong front foot to be on.
Man, Mr. coming into it from Chris here. Off the counter, right in the full heat. I mean, quite literally just burning up here. Shadow 20Z. Man, okay, 3+4, nice to see it.
Oh, he didn't block that one.
Yeah, I think so that interaction like kind of confirms to me that the reason why Shadow canceled the Heaven's Wrath last time is because he was expecting the parry to come in from Chris on the normal timing.
Oh, okay.
And that time he held back for a second and stayed in Heaven's Wrath, and then manages to beat the parry off of it.
Man, and going in with just the John Cena style ruthless aggression, Chris finally able to build up on the meter, at least stack up to 2, but trade out in damage off the mid jab checks.
Oh!
Playing straight from neutral game, closes the gap. And now in round 3, Chris evens it out again, 1-1. Now jab check trade out.
I
Alright, the
wonder
1+2
what Shadow's
up
playing
pivot
right now.
shift just gets a little bit of chip, and that chip is immediately returned. Running
Yep.
2. Guaranteed mix.
Nice. Push from Chris. Down turn with fist. Off the electric though. Misses.
Back 2.
Nice duck underneath the
He
back
could
2
have
there.
parried. He got clipped.
Alright, and he can engage.
No. Oh, he got lucky. Kill him.
Yep.
No, he didn't.
Ooh.
He didn't launch.
Carry
Minus 10.
with the lightning rod.
Nice parry. Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
Nice
That's real.
parry.
That's real. That's real. Clive could do that.
Really quick with it, fast.
Asuka
with it.
can't do that
Now,
because that move is a headbutt. She can't parry that, but Clive can parry it.
Down by 1 here in the round,
Nice
but with this
parry!
one parry, another to follow
Reyna can also
from
parry
Reyna.
weapons.
On the parry game.
Arsenal, appreciate the follow, man.
Forward 2, but step to hit. Chris though, advantage off the sword cutter. Extends the heat again. Jab check the interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chris has really been just kind of laying on the
Okay.
plus frames and heat to try to build up as much chip as possible.
Alright, minus, yep,
And
minus
it's
12.
been sort of working out, but
Oh shit.
hasn't really gotten in the dub on
Down
this one
1.
yet.
Alright,
But the
2-1.
down 1 manages
Chris.
to close out. Chris is building together some offense here. I wonder if Shadow is going to stay.
Shadow
on
needs
the
to switch
Reyna
off
at
Reyna,
this
bro.
point.
He needs to switch
Well,
off
let's
Reyna.
say we did see some flash of success from the Reyna coming in.
Huh?
The forward 2 way earlier, but then it's
Huh?
the 1-1-2 right at the confirm off the electrics that has been working a little well.
What
here.
happened?
So I'd say no character swaps, still sticking to the same stage, and Shadow 20Z want to either close this out or at least even things out. For Chris though, at 2-1, full opportunity.
Nice
to move forward at
combo.
3-1 here.
Yeah, the standing 2 launch, the heat relaunch off of this, and well, actually that was just a tornado. And again, we see the guard break ripped a little early and manages to catch Shadow, who's trying to
Forward
jab
4,
out of
2,
it.
3.
Man, and Shadow 20Z building back up on Gray Life here, especially off the
Ooh.
heat engage. Had no choice. Use that as a means of escape. Save your life a
Are
little
you dead?
later, but
You're dead.
Chris, though, just
Yeah.
blasting through that. And
Shadow
now
kept
a
Reyna,
win
too. He
here.
must not care.
On the meter in round 2.
Yeah, I don't think Shadow cares
Down
anymore.
back 4, 1+2.
I think he's just playing just to play at this point.
The electric 2. shift.
All right,
Oh,
that one is a high, so didn't duck underneath that one.
Stonehead is a sweep coming in from Chris though. +2. And the
That was a
burn.
great with punish.
Oh my god, he's gotten hit by that
Yeah, you
twice.
see Shadow pressing early on that.
Good parry.
Oh!
And a nice parry this time. Wow, maybe that's what he's been going for the whole time. It was just trying
Yeah.
to find the parry timing.
I was about to say, thankfully he needed that punch parry. Couldn't have come at a better time. And now Chris find themselves defensive back, but just a little bit before just going full gas on the aggression. That 1-1-2 jab interrupt coming into it from Shadow 20Z though.
No duck.
All right, the forward 2 doesn't really get anything.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
my God.
nice.
This is gonna hit.
It's gonna hit.
Is he
Yeah,
airborne
he's dead.
right now?
He's
Oh,
dead.
it won't matter. This will kill.
Yeah, that has to kill. Even airborne or not, the damage scaling be damned. That's still gonna take you out here. Domain expansion, Reina.
That's a good read on that one. Yeah, wow. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna develop now.
Man.
A little bit of a different move choice. Wow, I kind of guessed that he would press on the 5th down forward 1.
I was about to say, Stonehead is a little too well here.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I would have
even
ducked.
break the throw, and now Chris
And he's dead.
back up against the wall, enabling Shadow 20Z just get a perfect here. The Weibo disrespect. Now floor, not even lava, officially just purple lemonade. 1+2.
All right, maybe Shadow predicting that might have been a hell sweep, considering that you can go through the floor with the hell sweep 1+2. But here's a hell sweep from Shadow.
He's not ducking that.
Back heel. They go for the rod option coming in from
Minus
Chris.
the left. No, why would he duck there?
Oh, good confirm on that.
He's waiting for him to
Stonehead,
parry.
nice. Backflip.
That's
trying
gonna
bait
hurt.
some pressure in. Just that Shadow.
Yeah, that's the
4
floor.
god kick.
Alright.
Nice.
All right, and Shadow evens it up.
Game 5.
All right, we got a game on our hands.
Okay, so 2-2 here in our losers final. And honestly, Chris was looking fresh, especially off that last one with the momentum. Last match, but headed into this next and final one. Getting a little scary, still sticking into the same stage.
I wish they wouldn't skip the intro. I like the intro. Nice to
The
watch.
intro. It's fun to watch, it's fire, but let's be honest, in a match like this, we want to skip everything, skip the formalities, and head straight into the action. I don't blame them, especially on the side of Chris. He just wanted to end things.
What's the mix?
Especially the Shadow 20Z.
Oh, dude.
100%. Yeah, whatever read that they have right now, they want to get back.
Majority
into
of that
action
whiff, so we
and
didn't get the
prevent
meter.
Prevent the opponent.
That
from
hits.
thinking
He might be
about what
dead.
to do about it.
Alright, close.
Ooh! Off the guard break,
Alright,
coming
the
in
mid.
from Chris.
+7 mid.
And that rod stands.
Yeah,
And now,
that heat
up
smash
and
not
running
all
into
hitting
round
on
two.
block didn't give him close to level 2. If you ever block that heat smash from Clive, it gives him pretty much close to level 2.
Jab check.
Oh.
He
Where's
parried
one
that?
parry? There's at least one more coming into it from Shadow. 1-1 jab interrupt, but Chris able to at least take it back on the down one.
Shadow is really making Chris think about his options with these parries.
Man, what to say? I wouldn't say God fist, but God kick more like. On its head, but sidewalk into the electrics.
Minus the 14.
Now, that's a good punish on the 3+4.
The ice break. Rod stance again coming into it from Chris. The lightning,
He's keeping it very
the
safe. I
shift.
like it. Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Now
Yeah,
officially
he just took his frames there.
Ooh.
So challenging with all the reads that you have during the
Parry.
match when people just randomly decide to take their frames. And a nice parry coming out.
KingReyJr didn't parry
Punch
that.
parry coming out. Immediately that 1-1 just being full, null, and void. Especially against Chris here. Let's go for the hell sweep.
Pops heat to take the pressure off. Hell sweep
One
into
again.
the high option.
And a wave
Good
away.
duck. Oh. No, what happened?
Trying to find mix-ups.
Okay, we're good.
Anything that mid-crush, and now Chris going in for the floor break right in the gargoyle perch.
Yeah, and with the right combo, we can go to the wall with this one. But it's going to be pretty scaled.
Say wall to wall. And for the burn. Rod stance again.
He's not ducking at all,
Yes.
man. Oh no, what's happening, dude? PowerPoint presentation, stop.
Off the cutter.
Threat, yeah.
Bro,
threatening
he is
the,
not
down back
ducking at
2-1
all.
again.
He could have died like 3 times now.
Forward 2 into the 3. Forward 2.
Defensively.
Shadow is insane, dude.
Good duck though coming into it from Shadow 20 with about 4 seconds left. Stonehead Ender right in the floor break, and whether it be time up.
All those times he didn't duck just for him to duck it when it actually was like coming, dude. His luck stat was
Shadow,
maxed out
What
there.
is your adjustment at this point? All right, standing 4-4 goes into the guaranteed grab.
Electric.
Electric just rips it.
electrics. I imagine Department of Water and Power would be very glad to hear, hey, new energy source, double electrics on the menu coming in from Reina, right into the house sweep high.
Oh God.
Good clean American power.
Oh, because there was 2 hits.
Could you imagine whole electric grid powered off of the fact that the Misha was,
1-1-2.
you know, we got him in check.
Low, high,
and
low,
even
mid.
more so in check.
Okay,
Shadow
final round.
20 heads to a final round here. Both on set point.
He's not power
All right,
crushing
the
that.
down back 1-2 connects again. Does a little bit of chip damage. 1+2. It's blocked. And
Don't
Chris is
commit to
probably going to
anything
be playing the longer range
big.
here.
Oh, he committed to something big.
No choice but to do so. 1+2 again. Builds up a little bit off of Meaner. Coming in
Oh, that's
with
big.
the ice as well, but Shadow 20Z right to the Stonehead. Off the crush, power, heat, engage. Really off that 4-3. Kicks
Oh
it
my
back.
God.
Make that one more. Twice, 3 times. You going for a 4th one? Maybe not. Stonehead Ender right in the Hell Sweep high.
He's dead.
Oh! And just finishes it off with a low mid combo. Shadow 20Z manages to take it over Chris in a nail biter.
Shadow robbed this man.
3-2, losers final.
Ooh, honestly, you say nail biter. At this point, my cuticles are absolutely demolished from the
Think
amount
Shadow's
of
gonna use Reina
intensity
versus you?
that provided.
No.
I will say though, Chris really giving Shadow 20Z a run for his money in a lot of key situations, whether it be the parries or really the moment or really the lightning rod stands, mix-ups. But Shadow 20Z was able to recover off the Stonehead, and those Hell Sweep highs were really coming in clutch at some points here.
Yeah, this match was so back and forth. Like, it looked for a little while that, like, Chris maybe had a little bit of a read on this matchup. And Shadow showing off, I mean, just absolute character match. I mean, like, how many characters does Shadow know how to play at this point? It's crazy.
I'd say absolutely insane, whether it be the Reina, whether it be the Zafina, the Heihachi, or even the Claudio. That one, Reina in this point, too well, and against Chris, a little too close to call at some points. I was a little scared here, Graham, I'll admit, because I was almost certain that Chris had it in the bag, and then here comes Shadow 20Z. It's like, okay, I take that personally. I'm gonna really make this match one to watch.
Yeah, I mean, Chris really shows off that he knows absolutely everything about how this character works, and you know, some of the combos in here were really, really awesome to watch. There was a lot of really good mind game stuff going on. For all intents and purposes, he played as well as he probably could have played in this, right? And I think the key factor in this is just Shadow is just such an ace competitor, was able to throw out tons and tons of mix, was able to kind of, you know, we saw that point where he threw out like 5 down forward ones in a row. There's a mind game that he is playing that is just frustrating to everybody in this bracket, and it's going to be really cool to see Shadow versus KingRey coming up next.
Man, that's going to be fire at that one to run back on the set. And even more so, I mean, really, that's a match that can go either way. I mean, KRJ can probably take this maybe straight or maybe back and forth. Or Shadow 20Z possibly coming in with a full-on reset and then forced to just go back and forth over and over again. But we got to take a look at our player top 8. Stats, the side of KingReyJr, overall for tonight. Asuka has been a main pretty much forever, but a 100% win rate just tonight. Come on, hasn't dropped a single one, I'm certain. The recent results, 2-time champion of Breakout Series here, a first place finish at Bring the Heat number 8, a fifth place finish at Finish Fight Night in Vegas, which I watched a little bit of, especially at Beat Bonk.
Yeah, I've been following KingReyJr a little bit on Twitter from time to time. And he was lamenting his inability to be able to, participate in some of the online matches this week because of travel and things like that, going out to competitions. Dare I say, tonight he is locked in.
I'll say peep game and lock in even more so on the side of Shadow 20Z. Our top 8 stats just played so far. 64% win rate, so a little lower, but you
Alright. Lock in shot. I don't know who will play now. He can play anybody though. It doesn't really matter. He'll play whoever he plays. I honestly don't think he'd try the Zafina again, but we'll see what happens. He might go like a maybe somebody or somebody. How is Asuka versus Reina? It's good for Asuka.
for the next battle.
Lee. Interesting.
Do you not remember when you were fucking 17, 18, 19 years old? I was.
Round 1. Fight.
That's unfortunate. I stepped it and I tried to punish her. What are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
I did it too early.
Round 3. Fight.
Damn. Why does that track? A high crush. Good. He ain't even need to do all that.
Round 4. Fight.
Gotta grab me.
Final round. Fight.
I got greedy. He got greedy too. We clutched up. We'll take it. Well, we went back and forth with our greediness. That's okay. He got mega greedy and then, or I got mega greedy and then he got mega greedy right after. So, I mean, we take those. K, appreciate the follow. Is he gonna stick to Lee? He's gonna stick to Lee. Fighting Lee online is not fun. Not fun at all.
Fight.
Okay, Asuka. I did down +2, but I was -10, so that's not me. What a step. That's not what I did. easily take that.
Round 2. Fight.
No, I got up and ducked.
Round 3. Fight.
He's right. Ah, why would I run up and leg Sabaki? Twice in a row. That was stupid. He's right. Damn, he got hit by all of that? What were you trying to do?
Round 4. Fight.
I had a pop I feel like I was getting fucked over. He's right. Yeah, it didn't push on the wall. That's on me. I should be dead for this. If he gets to the wall, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. No way he got hit by that. No, that was tip range.
Final round. Fight.
He's dead. Good game. Honestly, fighting Lee online, it just comes down to outplaying whoever it is you're playing.
Round 1.
Because you can't really react to anything this character does. You just have to know the matchup and know like where you're able to attack in certain instances. Can get into the wall. Boom. He's not gonna duck. Give me that. Yeah, download's complete, man. I just gotta finish the set.
Fight.
Can. No! It lagged. I ducked. I'm ducking. Okay. Well, I should have ducked there. Or I did D back out of one. Get my dude. Yeah, he's right. I messed up there twice.
Round 3. Fight.
That's so unlucky. Ah! I blocked up.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he could have launched me. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, unlucky. No! That was a bad shoulder. Oh, Oscar wire. Oh, thank you. Maybe it's because the wall was there.
Fight.
Give me that. I'm just gonna go for max damage here, fuck Gusto. grab, put it back on the wall. 50-50 mix, I guess, right? No, I blocked! Oh, online! I knew he was gonna do it! I'm not gonna get up. I broke that! No! Did I win? Bro! By 1%! Unlucky. Unlucky. I blocked the hop kick. I was running and blocking, and online disagreed. Sad face. I am on a new controller though, so maybe my dash blocking was like, you know, inefficient. Because I'm not used to doing it on this controller yet. That's unfortunate though. It'd be like that sometimes. I can't do that to that. Bruh, that move.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm just gonna go for 2 and 2. Got my 3, nice.
Round 3. Fight.
I knew he'd fall for it. No. Damn, he didn't run into it. Ah, I ducked.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, keep blocked up. Damn, good dog. Oh, that killed. I didn't know that was real. I was prepared to roll because I didn't see him do the unscaled ender. Yeah, dude, this matchup is so hard. This matchup is so fucking hard.
Round 1. Fight.
Kill him. He sidestepped my down forward 1 on minus like 4. I 1+2. Yes!
Round 2. Fight.
He's right. Yes, come on.
Round 3. Fight.
He's like, I stepped! I'm dead. Wow. Alright.
Round 4. Fight.
He's dead. GG, baby. Nice. Way to wrap it up. Oh, dude, this matchup is so hard. GG's, man. Good tournament run. Good tournament run. That's it, boys. We won. Got close. Bro, that matchup is so hard, man. He said, lol, don't lab. Ah! How fast are his counter hit kicks? They're very fast. They're very fast. They're unreactable fast.
Yeah, I was born in 1989, but
wow.
I also wasn't
Sorry.
I wasn't in the Tekken scene at that point, so.
Really? I would have swore you were at least my age, maybe even like not that. Dang. Sorry, that was
Yeah,
a
I'm
reaction.
35. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me chill out here. I've already called multiple people either uncle or grandpa, but focusing on our top 8 bracket. Just been an absolute insane day thus far. We did see Vengeance run almost through a lower bracket off the Brian Menace, but then a few key people we got to talk about. Of course, KingReyJr. I'm almost certain did not drop a single set today. Almost 100% win rate, even more so, becoming our grand finals winner and breakout week number 38 winner at that one against Shadow 20Z. But then we talk about menaces. Of course, we can't leave out Shinblade. We can't leave out P-Ling, who on the Xiao Yu just ran into 20Z, felt from there. And then here came Chris, right off the Clive. That honestly, I wasn't expecting to go that far, especially since day one Clive
Finishes
been a
Chun-Li
ways
hard.
away. Memory of past sins. was still able to make an impact here, especially in our lower bracket.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, shout out to all of our competitors coming out. This was an awesome bracket to watch. I hope you all had as much fun playing it as we did watching it. And for everybody that are in the chat, I hope you enjoyed all of this. So we want to point out here when it comes to the Champions Circle, Shadow is on 1 life at this point. So we basically, Shadow's got to win a lot in a row, or else is going to have to basically go right back to the back of the queue, it looks like, for this.
Okay, so honestly getting a little scary here, especially with the remaining, really just not that much remaining in the first place. Though just sitting at the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. That's honestly insane stuff to really think about in our champion circle. But speaking of menaces, we also have Joe Crush to really watch out for in the later weeks, I imagine. Off the Jack 8, or really just the Log 8, if you will.
I've been hearing about this mogging thing. I'm familiar with the term. I was not familiar that Joe Crush has been blasting it on Twitter often, and that's where this really comes from.
Really? You ain't ever? You're not familiar with the Mog 8?
I gotta catch up on my Tekken lore a little bit. But I would say, now that I'm hearing about this, he definitely has a mogging style. You see when he throws out the Gamma Howl in your face, he's mogging you.
Say the Gamma Howl really into the taunt special. I know just earlier, speaking of what Joe Crush, really just Jack 8 action. I know.
Damn, bro, I can't believe we won the tournament with a controller that's not even broken in yet. That's honestly kind of crazy.
He whooped my ass with this character not too long ago. Did the same to Ziggy
All right,
Zen.
chat, we're gonna go ahead and
in an unexpected matchup, but we gotta look at our monthly top 5 throughout our March events. Of course, Asuka, to no surprise, 10 picks, 17% pick rate, with Clive, Xiaoyu, and Zafina following around at our top 4. But then Brian has slowly been sneaking up on the board, right? An 8.9% pick rate with about 5 picks thus far.
I'll be playing a Paragon tomorrow, so if anybody wants to watch that, be sure to come tune in
more
to watch.
so than King as a possible menace here.
All right. All right. Peace out, guys.
I think Shin's brain be moving too fast for his fingers sometimes.
My heart rate be too high. What you thinking? What you thinking for, Azim? Say, talk that shit. Hold on, Azim, you talk our shit the other day, Azim. What's up? What's up?
KingRey with the raid.
Come on, Azim. Oh shit, y'all. Lady, calm down. My heart rate. I should have released that shit on third pump, nigga.
What is that clip doing there?
Balls.
What you say?
Oh shit. Hey yo.
No block. Hey. What? Third pump.
This is the mallet.
Third pump the charm.
Oh, the accessory from Tekken 7, the mallet. Yeah, that was good.
Oh shit! I ducked. What? What? Bitch! Baby! Yo, Karen, thank you for the raid. Yo, hold on, my heart feeling funny. Let me stop real quick.
Yeah, you might want to stop for a second.
Karen, how you doing that tournament, man? Did you win? I won the back. What you want back, baby?
Are you winning, son?
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Oh, he won the whole thing?
King Ray, we're gonna do a top 10 NA list, man. I'm trying to decide is it a you or Joe Crush? Oh, you won. Good shit. Hell yeah. You beat that motherfucker Charlie
go,
Brown
baby.
ass. Thank you.
Yes, and Oscar's easy, right? Y'all know how hard that shit is?
Yes, Oscar is easy. I bet I hear that. Don't fight me, King Ray.
But like, isn't King Ray like a lot younger? Like, he got those like reactions. Right?
Oh yeah, he got the. Hold on, y'all. I got something wrong.
And his Asuka combos are proper. I don't see anyone optimizing his combos
No.
like.
He got the best Oscar period though.
Mm.
It don't matter if it's easy or not. It don't matter. Like they. Okay, you know what? I like it when you do that.
Pause.
I like that a lot, boy.
Easy. We all were questioning that. Like, wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Type shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What a drop!
Red. He said, "Give me."
Ain't bitch Rocket Punch.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
King Ray.
What's the
This
score?
game
Is it
hard
2-0 or
to-
3-0?
Yeah, this game is hard to be consistent. I agree. I mean, but y'all been mad consistent though. You can't.
Mad because it's the Ham and Joe Crush.
No. I was like Wizzy too for the most part.
Yeah, Wizzy. He's definitely in top 10. He's definitely top 10 in that. Fire!
He got asked about what about Ty as well.
Ty. I mean, Ty don't really compete. Well, he competes, but I mean, he was competing in the TWT, but he wouldn't really like show out like he was supposed to. So, young.
Oh. When I know he's gonna do it, he gonna do it. He gonna do it. He ain't scared.
I think Fusion should be up in that list, but Fusion don't really. I mean, if we're gonna talk about.
Why is he the only thing that used that shit, bro?
I would say base Shadow. Okay. Hang on.
I should have knocked your ass off this fucking earth, nigga.
I think Ninja Killer would be top 5 if he competed.
Ninja Killer's definitely. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I would like to see that though, because his lore is actually crazy.
Bro.
Ninja Killer from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. I think he's played. Yeah, but I think Ninja Killer's played Tekken since Tag 2, no? Or
Yeah,
Nah, he playing Tekken 6.
He started off as a Tekken player. So.
Yeah, he was a Tekken player for Mortal Kombat. All Tekken players are very good at Mortal Kombat. That people don't know. You know, Marja was the best. Marja was like the best Raven in the country.
But he's probably definitely more known for his Mortal Kombat. He's definitely done more in that game.
Yeah, because he went to it. It was way more money.
Yeah.
It was way more money. Oh my god. You think about it, which Tekken just started getting money. Mortal Kombat has like those $500,000 tournaments from back in the day.
Yeah, for Injustice tournaments, money was mad crazy too.
Yeah.
Yeah. NetherRealm's be.
Do you remember?
Ain't now that Tekken got more money as far as for tournament earnings?
I mean, Sonic Fox started on Injustice, right? Then
no. He started. No, MK9 came out first.
Oh, okay.
But Sonic Fox was he played Skullgirls and DOA before MK.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, when he was that young.
Yeah, Sonic Fox.
Yeah. Damn. He won Evo for DOA and Skullgirls multiple times.
Fuck, he was dead.
Because I did watch his, you know that video on YouTube, the one like his history, his history and whatnot. His come on, that's a great video there.
Man, I should have just did simple shit. No, I didn't want to do simple shit.
Yeah, Sonic Fox is a good player.
Oh, he's an all-round fighting player, man.
Yeah. He's kind of quick.
But at least the good thing is Sonic Fox, he knows what games he's extremely good at, what games he's good at, but he knows it's like he ain't gonna be able to win this.
No, but he tries every new fighting game, you know.
Oh yeah, he tries. But then but after a while he understands like, oh, this I might he eventually understands over time like, oh, I might not be able to be this consistent at this game the way it is.
Oh, you could have killed him last round, by the way. Ain't generic fours, down fours, more punishable.
For example, yeah, Sonic Fox is good at Tekken, but when you compare him to how good he is at Mortal Kombat or Dragon Ball Fighters or Skullgirls or DOA, he has higher chances of winning in those games than he does compared to Tekken.
The thing is, yeah, I was like,
my wall placement is bad now. When the fuck did that happen?
yeah, I agree. The tournaments, the Tekken tournaments need more money. Like,
Also, yeah, he's also good at Street Fighter, but he already knows that them Street Fighter players, those some different things over there.
Man, come on! Oh, the thing combos, baby.
Wasn't Sonic Fox better at 5 than at 6? Street Fighter.
well, actually, no.
Like,
Well,
he's
he
actually better at Street Fighter 6 than he is at 5.
I mean, but he plays higher than 5. At Evo, a couple, I think like once, maybe twice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, gave Raven the 15 frame launch. Yeah, I don't know what. They didn't give Steve one, but I don't think they'll ever give Steve a 15 frame launcher from standing up. I don't think they'll ever do it.
They won't do it.
If they gave his ass one of those, somebody would have went like nerf his ass to the ground, nerf his